Hey, we're here, we're live, and there's a big D beside me.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a Diesel, it's back there, and Twin is in front of there somewhere.
I'm still over in Roswell. Hang on, I'm working on it.
Tisk tisk.
Welcome,
We're driving cab overs today.
cab over kind of.
Confirm
You guys
mod
ever use
activation.
the?
Yes.
Do you guys ever use the wide rims?
No, I hate how they look.
I was too broke to even look at the rims, so I don't know what options there are.
I just choose not to even try to change them because then I'd have to actually try to remember.
Understandable.
The way I do it is I go into the rims, I type Chrome in the search bar, so only the Chrome stuff appear, and that's what I apply.
Hello,
See,
Boots.
that's
Hello,
being
Kinder.
smart.
Hello, Smooth Agent. How you guys doing?
Hey Boots, hey Kinder, hey Smooth Agent.
Okay. Joining convoy. Do I have enough money to make it to Oklahoma?
Probably.
We hope.
Alright. Quick travel. You're in Oklahoma City?
Amos, do you know how to roll down your windows?
I have to map them down to a button.
Oh. Because I've got mine mapped and I have my right window open.
I see that. I can kind of almost stick my head into your cab, actually.
I'm just gonna do this because my passenger seat would not be streamed proper.
Hmm.
Okay. I am here. Where are you guys?
Oklahoma.
I-
At least Big D and
I
I are in
know.
Oklahoma City.
I know. I
Yeah.
meant where in Oklahoma City?
The garage,
Garage. Alright.
south. East. Very
Ooh, nice
east
Smooth
from
Agent.
you.
Have you had a chance to play it yet? I haven't played it for quite some time. There's been a lot of updates and DLC and stuff.
I have not played that in a long time myself.
I should give it
seen
another try.
anyone play it.
What? You never
In a
watched
long
me
time.
play it? I am
I
sad.
didn't finish my sentence. I haven't watched anyone play it in a long
Fire
time.
engine red.
Where do you
I
guys
really
still
don't-
need to go?
I don't know. I need to look at that.
I think I still need to take Gaimon, Woodward, and I think Clinton.
Turn left.
Or I think we hit Gaimon last time.
Yeah, I got Gaiman. That's the upper east or upper
Yeah,
west corner, right?
Panhandle.
Go straight on.
Yeah, I need the one that's right next to that, whatever that one is.
That's Woodward.
Okay, I need that one.
Yeah, I think I need Woodward, Clinton, and Lawton, those three. Or maybe Woodward, Clinton, and Enid. Because I know we hit Idabel, McAllister, Oklahoma City, Tulsa. Did we ever hit Ardmore?
I don't know. I don't even have the map up right now. I'm trying to drive to you guys.
Alright.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Amos, didn't you write this stuff down last time?
No.
Who writes stuff
I only-
down?
Turn left.
That's effort.
Hydrate boost? Sounds good.
The exact reason why I didn't drive through towns, or tried not to.
Yeah, I was a little bit concerned about that because I think we drove through at least one town that I didn't do.
The one that I know could be a problem is Woodward, because I think I had to go to Amarillo just to get one for Woodward.
Right, that has like the minimum amount of distance onto it.
Right.
Yeah, we may need to start from further away just to have a chance at doing those.
Let's see. I got Gaiman, Ardmore, McAllister, Enid, Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Idabel, and Fresno is somewhere else. So I am technically missing is Woodward, Clinton, and Lawton. I haven't done those three.
Man, I forgot how different cab overs are to drive. It didn't seem like it would be that big of a deal. You're all like, hey, let's drive cab overs. It'll be totally different. I'm like, okay. And now I'm here. I'm like, well, all right then.
Did you say Lawton?
Give me a second. I just went to grab the water bottle. Thanks for the hydrate, Wood.
Where's the load?
Keep left.
That's what
Yeah,
we're
but-
trying to figure
I
out.
don't think we've picked anything yet.
I have one from Amarillo to Lawton if we need to.
Ooh, I wouldn't mind doing that.
I'm just trying to get to you
Keep
fools.
left.
It's
Big
a
D already
wheel
left.
floater.
Oh, right, we're keeping left. Damn it.
Build a trailer. God, I don't know. Fire.
Keep right.
What kind of trailer does that ever load need?
Ah, Diesel's all hella quiet. What the hell happened?
Exit right.
Diesel, speak up for a second.
Hello?
You're
Yeah,
super
I'm
quiet. What the hell?
Yeah.
Ah.
We hear Diesel smack his wheel.
Oh, let's change that.
Go straight on. Here we are. Safe and sound.
Okay.
Oh, the twin.
What's up?
What's up?
Okay. Yeah.
So, hello? Can you hear
Hello.
me?
Hello.
Is this louder?
It's
the
much
same?
better.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes.
It didn't really do anything different, so I'm not sure what happened. But, okay.
I'm afraid I can kind of see you, but I can only see what looks to be a pink stripe.
It's so dark. It's so dark here you can't see anything. I went with a charcoal gray with a kind of an almost neon purple striping on the front.
Yeah, to me it just looks like you have the standard gray of like the UI and a pink stripe.
Yeah. Woodward, Clinton, and Lawton for me.
Yeah,
Those-
those three are the ones I'm also missing.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've got a load from Amarillo to Lawton if we want that.
And
I'm
that's
good
World
with
of
that.
Truck,
What kind
right?
of trailer does it need?
Lowboy. Triple lowboy is what it has.
Alright.
I'm good with that, and I don't feel like juggling my my trailers today, so I'm just gonna accept whatever the job's offering.
You said what was Big D?
What
What was
huh?
the load?
A wheel loader. Volvo.
I'm just gonna use whatever the job gives me. I'm gonna quick travel to you then before I accept the job.
I am not going to quick travel to you, because
Triple lowboy.
the job should quick travel me to there automatically, and
No.
I don't have the money to do it.
Not World of External Contracts, remember?
Bullshit. I can't quick travel to Amarillo. Well, I can quick travel there, but it looks like it's a drive from Amarillo.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. That's putting me $300 left in my pocket from all this quick traveling.
Diesel, you in?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I just gotta
Nice.
buy a trailer.
I'm not even buying a trailer. I'm using the job trailer.
I'm buying it. I want a trailer that's gonna match my truck.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting my trailer, but I can't afford to quick travel it anywhere. I don't know. Let's see. What's it going to cost me to get my trailer?
Are my beacons on? I don't think they are.
I don't own a lowboy. I need to buy a lowboy.
Alright. Use the low boy. I am using the low boy.
Hopefully it'll fit on that one that Twin's pulling.
Quick travel to Amarillo, which is 0, which should give me my trailer right. It did give me my trailer. Great. Okay, let's see if I can accept the contract.
Where the hell do I have my diff lock on? What the fuck? Let's go this.
Mass limit exceeded.
Ooh, so you need the extra axles then.
Yep.
It's
It's
letting.
a triples.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate.
I gotta rejoin the damn convoy. Forgot I got booted.
Am I
Frustrating.
just gonna be a problem causer today?
Apparently.
I mean, Diesel always kind of had issues with staying connected.
This
some
is
reason.
true.
I don't know what's up with that, dude.
All right,
I feel
hang
like
on.
my connection should be rock solid.
Trailer.
Mm-hmm.
I don't need trailer upgrades.
So
No, I need trailer manager. Configure
Alright, yes,
trailer.
I'm in.
Engine brake toggler on. Oh boy.
Bah. Alright, where is the nearest service thingy here?
If you teleported in, you should be at it.
Oh, why so I am. Alright, fair enough.
Let's do this. Chrome it up with the spikes. I want a trailer that when someone walks by it, it basically rips their kneecaps.
Like, you're doing like the nuts and the hubcaps and all that stuff. I just did the chrome wheels and the vortex tires for the day.
Yeah, nope, I'm going full on chrome for everything.
Okay.
I can't see my reflection from the side of my truck reflecting on another building. Is it really worth it? And I didn't even fucking buy it.
Dude. Upgrading my regular lowboy to a triple is 50 grand. Jesus.
Ooh.
Sounds like Twin needs a loan.
I think I might need a loan.
Who's bringing their own trailer in here?
I am.
Everybody but
No.
me?
Yep.
Yep. Bank. Loan. I'm gonna get 100,000 loan. Just so I can
Wow.
afford all of my fees that I'm about to incur, I'm sure.
I can imagine Finn just walks into the bank and he just goes, flaps in, I need a loan, walks out.
Well, I mean, yeah. How else are you gonna do it? Okay, let's configure
With a
this.
mild threat of, if you don't approve this loan, expect a truck crashing into this building.
Trailer attached. Here we fucking go.
Okay, this time I gotta remember to press the buy button, not just exit.
I would like some lights, please. Truck, thank you. Appreciate.
Oh, it's far. Wait, Twin, are you? Oh, you're already there. You guys are all already there.
Yeah.
Shit,
Mhm.
so did you drive there from Oklahoma City?
No, I
No,
just
we
I
just
just fast traveled to Amarillo.
Can I?
Can you do that?
I mean, we did it, so you should be able to.
Own truck and trailer. There we go.
Hello? Woohoo!
Okay.
Game is hard.
I've got the load picked up. I'm off to the side. I am just waiting. For once, I'm just sitting here waiting.
Time to hit the road.
Oh, we.
Okay. Deimos, you are in the way.
No, my bad. Let me just purchase this. I don't have a garage here. Just drop it off in the city for now. Enter manager.
It's fine. I went around you.
Turn left.
Volvo
straight
truck
on.
dealer discovered it. Out of driving in this entire game, the dealership I haven't yet to discover is Freightliner.
Really?
It has avoided me entirely.
Huh.
Keep right.
I'm pretty sure I have one.
Turn right.
I have one. It's down in Houston.
Turn right.
Yeah, I drove. No, I haven't driven by Houston just. And I still haven't discovered it. I should probably accept this job.
That would help.
Might be a good idea, yeah.
This is where it ends.
This is where it
You-
ends. Thank you, Drama Queen.
Own truck and trailer. Take job.
There we go. Son of a...
Oh, this song is actually not bad.
Ooh, that's a good song.
Songs, you say? Oh, I should do that.
Yeah, I've got Amazon Music going in the background.
I got an artist called Fellow, and he has like really chill music that I like.
I just use Pretzel. Whatever Pretzel throws at me.
Drive safe.
Right, I forgot I have a German GPS lady that I was messing around with earlier.
Alright. So where is... Ah, there's Big D, because we gotta go around the big loopy thing to get back on the freeway from here.
But do we have to?
I mean,
Yes.
would be a good idea.
Turn right.
Well, I mean, somebody could be dumb and just go block the road.
Very possible. I may or may not have underestimated the steering capabilities on this thing.
Oh
We
boy,
just
and
killed
it's
someone.
starting to
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I see a bright red truck coming in.
It's fine, Kinder, it's fine.
Don't mind me, Twin. I'm just a little slow right now.
That's fine. I'm probably not gonna be any faster. Oh dear. Gizmo, why'd you do that?
Outside.
Gizmo just knocked over a whole bunch of shit.
Oh shit,
Get
it's
ready.
all going
Turn
wrong.
Oh shit.
Ah. Yep, yep. The turns on these things need to be pretty wide.
Very long trailer. Oh, my beacons aren't on.
Let's try it.
Oh,
like
speaking of which,
this.
beacons.
Right.
Should I beacon? How do I beacon? That button? That
You'll
button.
have one car going by, Twin, and then
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's
shut
just
it down
right.
for you.
Okay.
Okay, 2, 3. Oh shit! Ha! Stopped it right as a fire truck hit me.
Nice.
Nice.
It is blocked. Hopefully you'll have enough space.
Should be fine.
Go straight on.
If I would get rid of this load myself, I would be like, you guys would still have it, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we're taking the same job, but it doesn't mean we're
Go
tied to
straight
each
on.
other doing the job.
Yeah, we're basically just getting a copy of the job.
Mm-hmm.
Then I can abandon this and literally just run pilot for you.
But why?
Keep right.
Mhm.
Because I don't need the job or the money.
I suppose.
why? You could just do it. Fun.
Yeah. Why not?
Alright, I'm gonna stop in the the on ramp.
All right, we're right behind you.
Everyone?
Yep.
Oh, well then I'm not going to stop in the on ramp.
The
Left,
purple training,
and then exit left.
purple trailer shining.
Gotta have a nice glow.
Exit left.
Oh shit, exit left. That was a weird little exit there.
And I'm switching lanes right away.
Yep. Alright, onward to Oklahoma City.
I thought we were going to Lawton.
I mean, the highway says Oklahoma City. Lawton's on the way.
I was,
Don't worry about it.
To wherever.
I was gonna say, hold the fuck up.
It's almost like one road goes to multiple places.
Finally on the highway.
Holy shit, this engine is taking its sweet time accelerating.
Yeah, it is.
Passing on your left, Diesel.
It is not a beast of an engine.
No.
I almost opted for like the 6 gear just to see what it was like instead of like the 18 gear or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But I wasn't ready to gamble with my money. My very little money.
Alright, I think I have gotten close to this. I think this is about as fast as I'm gonna go.
Yep, I'm at 65. I'm good.
Yep.
And Big D's gone.
Oh, G disconnected.
Gizmo step.
Yeah,
Gizmo
it's
step.
gone.
Of course I am. Because my
Big Z was coming.
Gizmo
dumb.
step.
Big
Gizmo step.
Big D came too fast and he disconnected.
Oh no.
I have too much shit pulling more internet than necessary. Boy,
How fast are you guys going?
65.
Yep.
65, yeah, okay.
is Diesel struggling to keep up?
Do you need me to slow?
Well, I will not get to that, but I did for. Well, I'm at 65. Whoa, hello, traffic.
Little bit of traffic, yep.
Trailer in the middle of the road. Hello.
I didn't do it.
It just
Right.
teleported back to its owner.
I tried to kind of explain any missing trailers or anything like that. I guess one question: what was the color? Just to let us know.
Oh, I didn't see. That would be good to know.
Yeah,
Oh,
kind of.
no.
The AI drivers in this are not
Black.
fantastic.
They are less than smart.
Alright, we're exiting right up ahead.
Keep right. And then
Let's
exit
try
left.
this
Alright.
again.
Welcome back.
Seems
Hello.
to be a hot
Exit
thing
right.
related to a cursed object.
Oh yeah, it's no more rain, finally.
Is this
Yet
one
to. I never got any rain.
hot?
Oh, I've been raining
You
the whole
had your-
time.
You had your personal rain bubble. Sorry, Diesel. What did you said?
Definitely raining for me.
Oh, that's a weird on-ramp. Oh god. Watch out for
Oh.
oncoming traffic. There is
That is
no
weird.
lights, there's no signs, there is just 2 roads crossing.
I think they have a stop sign, and we just go through.
Well,
Go
good,
straight
because
up.
I was going to be going through regardless.
Keep right. And then
Yes,
turn
I
right.
wish to quick travel there.
Turn right.
Alright, screw that pole.
Rip stop sign.
It's fine. They had like 3 more of them.
Go straight on.
Let's see, next contracts. I now have one from Lawton to Woodward.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and it's the minimum required distance.
126.
Ooh,
Nice.
awesome.
It's a dry van, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
Used packaging, so.
oh, God, the used packaging. This is not paper.
So I'm so done with paper.
Can I find a different one then? No.
No,
Nope.
it's fine. You can keep that one.
Right.
I mean, I was finding some from Lawton to Clinton, but that's all like 60.
Boo.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we're probably gonna have to go to Lawton to Woodward and then back down to Clinton. Just for the
Yeah.
distances.
Alright, Lawton to
Or-
Woodward, and we'll just take a job out of Clinton heading anywhere.
Yeah. That'll be done then.
Also, the community did reach its goal, so we all got a Bumblebee plushie.
Great. We got a left turn coming up ahead here.
Why am I in 11th gear? What the hell?
Is it like being in
Forgot to turn
11th
off the-
gear? Oh. I forgot that I can technically get really close to your trailers that I thought I was about to smash between, then I realized, no. I have to have my face right up against your ass.
I know, cutting off the nose on these trucks really feels weird.
It does. It is trippy as hell.
I love it. Turning radius is so small. It's so cute. Cute little turning radius.
It is kind of adorable. What's up?
We're starting at Home
I can
Depot.
go nom nom nom.
Oh, did I take the right mission? Or not mission, but job rather. Yes, I did. Cool.
Yum. Cinematic mode.
No, don't do it. It's a trap.
And crash.
Go straight on.
Helicopter.
Well, it'd be really nice if we got some daylight hours because I wanted some screenshots of this truck. Oh wait, I could just park in photo mode. Forgot about that.
I was gonna say it's 2:30 a.m., so it'll be daylight in like 3 hours.
Yeah, but we're here, so we don't have 3 hours.
Welcome to Okahohala. That's where we're going.
Oh yeah, I've been there before. My 30th time.
Oh, this is a narrow entrance.
Yeah, totally. Holy.
Just gonna put on my high beams.
It's all over.
Okay, where am I parking
Jesus,
this
this
thing?
truck fills air pressure fast.
That way. Sure, why not?
Oh yeah, I can see what you mean, narrowed entrance.
Yeah.
Come on, truck, you can do it. Oh fuck.
Oh, son of a... Okay, hang on. I'm ghosted, right?
Now you are ghosted. Before you weren't, and I was about to almost smack into you.
I see.
But I forget. Just cab over trucks are a lot further away. Okay, how the hell do I go there? Okay, I
Yep,
see.
this way.
This looks like a mess just watching.
Oh, it is. I
Hopefully
think
you
I'm
don't
gonna
have to stop at the scale house.
Oh, I know.
stop here for a screenshot. No, I'll wait until I get parked up.
There we go. Now this should be able to line me up nicely. Yes. Hi.
Hello. I'm going to attempt to
Why?
screenshot.
This is like, why does it flip me around? If like,
What the?
yeah.
Well, hello there.
Hush, driver, you have a truck to work. Technically, you all have a bunch of trucks to work, but they don't exist at the moment.
Okay, where's the settings for day? Oh, sweet Jesus. The blinding.
Whoa.
That's a little bit better. Demos. Demos. Trying to take a fucking screenshot here.
I was gonna merge into you.
Just have a cab at either end of the trailer.
Yep. Yeah. It's just like this, you know.
Yes.
A little more.
A little bit more. Just a little bit more. There you go. Perfect.
That looked so cursed.
It's just like those trains that have an engine on both sides.
This is true. Oh boy. There's a bit of driving from you guys to where I'm at.
Oh dear.
I mean, that's fine. You said it's a dry van?
Yeah.
What's the, and it's used packaging, right?
Yes.
Drive in. All right. Can I get a drive in here?
Do I have a dry van?
I got my reefer. That'll work fine.
Excuse
Where's
me?
it from?
Yeah,
Chilled packaging.
I got insulated. That might be able to do it. Yeah. Let me dismiss this. Insulated. It's gonna take 32 hours. No, it's not. I need a truck to work. I'm about to get like 20 messages saying I need a truck to work from all my drivers. Because their modded trucks technically are not existing at the moment.
Ah, that's a problem. You kind of need
Yeah.
trucks.
So you know what? They can go find work elsewhere if they like. They'll come back to me anyway.
All right, where are we going? Lawton.
Oh,
right?
I
They're
see
there,
the
yeah.
home store.
The Home Depots.
Can I view and take same job? I can view and take same job. So I'm just taking an insulated trailer apparently.
I'm just sitting here having picked up. Oh, hi, Twin.
Hello. And I saw Diesel pulling in to drop off right as I was quick traveling.
Oh, this might even be a short trailer.
Lawton. I'm just gonna quick travel to Lawton.
Oh, that trailer's so big compared to my tiny truck.
Actually, let's dismiss
I wonder
this.
if this will just keep this thing open for everybody.
Trailer management. Turnpike and then into the regular one. Okay, trailer purchase. Fleet configuration. Dry van.
Oh,
Okay, here we go.
God.
we're going this way. Let me out. Let me out.
Turn left.
So does this just keep the gate open for you?
It was open, yeah.
Nice.
Trailer management,
Ah.
drive-in.
I gotta do a freaking
stuff.
Yui with this thing because they decided that the pickup was in the opposite direction of entering.
At least it's a cabo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just had a slight stroke saying that.
Oh my god, if I had to do this with my W900, with the stupid amount of fucking axles unlike that shit has.
You would probably hate yourself.
Ready to roll.
Yeah, own truck and trailer, there we go. Uh, this song is actually surprisingly good.
Okay, now we've got another.
In the window.
So I'm gonna pull
And
forward
Negroni.
some.
Truck.
Oh shit. No, I'm gonna back up a little bit. There we go.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Thanks, James.
I am non-collision, so you can hit me if you please. For the moment.
Give me a second, I was like getting a chance to turn by.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm taking more screenshots.
Yeah.
About to buy you. I don't need my beacons on anymore, actually. Oh man, I didn't. It's a bit lame. He didn't give me a backing up spot.
Nice truck,
Kind of
Diesel.
whatever.
It's alright.
Oh, it's making you guys pick it up from where I got it too.
Yep.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Ooh, Diesel. I think one paint job that might look really good on yours is the one from the retro DLC, because it has like a
Sparkle.
stripe that goes through the middle.
Sparkle. Hello, Sparkle.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, Salsa.
Hey,
How is BC? That sub you ate was look delicious. Or does hero you ate pork hero?
Oh, hello, tree. Hello.
You like my my neon colors?
yeah. Very 80s.
But you have the memory, Salsa.
You have the
Great
memories and the
and
and
now
the
you can
pictures
look
of food.
forward. And now you can look forward to the next time you go.
Turn right.
Hey
And the
there.
leg burns.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Right, I'm actually gonna come to a complete stop over here because my character is like sitting 5 feet in the air.
It's fine. It's just a lifted seat. You gotta get that extra height for the vantage point.
True.
Go straight on.
Like There we go. That's
up?
so much better.
Beep beep. Beep beep.
Let's touch Diesel spot here. Get really close.
Close, because there's no front.
Oh, there we go. Perfect.
Oh yes, that's
Perfection. You know.
This car just had to screw everything up.
oh parking brake.
Fucking god. This this is why I have bull bars.
Red light.
Green light. Told you it was green.
Nice. Oh, red light. Oh shit, right turn.
Yup.
Keep right, and then turn right.
Happy accident.
Turn right.
Oh my god, so many tacos and dumplings.
Tacos?
Dumplings?
Food.
Yeah, dude. It also just came through with a huge delivery.
Ah, emo bomb. Got it. Red light. Oh god. Good thing this truck has decent brakes.
I could get so close.
So close.
Very close.
Ah, but it's daylight. I can now see everybody's work of art.
It's a work of art.
Oh my god, I still haven't touched it
Yup.
yet.
Oh my
Just,
god.
just don't reverse.
Stay with you, twin.
Yup.
Alright, go diesel. I'm gonna merge in behind you.
Diesel's not the one that needs to care about you merging in behind. I'm the one that needs
I-
to care, because I was behind Diesel.
Oh,
I had my
kids
turning
have
signals
lights.
on. I had my turning signals.
Keep left.
Yeah, and I wasn't looking at that.
That sounds like a you problem that you're gonna have to discuss with insurance afterwards.
Hope you got a dash cam, bitch.
Nah, this truck's too old for a dash cam.
The hell with your red light violation.
I actually just ran through 2 reds and did not get any violation.
I got through 2 and hit by 1.
I mean, I did accidentally say emo bomb sparkle, so you're not rotten.
I thought you said Imabong, which reminded me of a friend's name who I call Imabong as a nickname.
Oh yes, Emabog. Very common nickname.
Well, his name is Imabong. It's an African name. I forgot which country he's from. But one time he tripped saying his own name, which I found hilarious, and he said it Imabong, so that's what I ended up calling him afterwards.
Nice.
Really cool, dude.
Hello, twin.
Hello.
We are taking the exit.
Oh, nope, I'm staying in this lane.
Yup.
Even though there's no traffic up here. This fucking
Demos.
car just slammed on his brakes in front of me.
Jesus Christ.
Nice.
That bullshit red car just basically brake checked me.
You know, it's one thing to realize that you've got that short cab up front when you're like testing it at a stoplight. It's another thing when you slam on your brakes mid-traffic and go barreling towards the back of something at high speeds and still don't hit it despite your face being 6 inches away. It's kind of terrifying.
This would be a good truck for the racetrack.
Get ready. Turn right.
Eh, Oh, because we're probably gonna finish this. Diesel, you're gonna have to show us that road in
Turn right.
Washington.
Oh, the mountain road?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
the logging
God.
trail? Fuck yeah, dude. We should definitely do logging with the cab overs.
Hmm.
I got login trailers. I can do that.
Same here. Also, my camera tilted up a bit, and it reminded me I have to be careful when turning, cause cab overs are prone to fucking flipping easily.
Yup.
Kill issue.
Oh, I see the purple like block gray now.
Yeah, because
Like-
it's light outside finally.
I am getting tired. You're getting tired.
We've only got like 2 hours left. We'll make it.
Yeah. Twin, what lane are you in?
Left.
Alright, I'm
Behind
gonna
you.
go to the right and I'm just gonna slow down a bit. Let
Oh.
you catch up, because I wanna take
Oh,
a closer look
railroad.
at yours.
Okay.
Railroad.
Fuck it.
Railroad crossing gates are down.
Gonna
that
slow
was
down to
immersive.
what you Americans call in freedom fries 90 cheeseburgers.
I think you
I'm
should
gonna
slow
say I
down a little bit more
couldn't
than
stop
that.
in time.
Nah.
How's that?
Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, definitely the purple and the
Oh,
dark
what the
gray.
fuck?
Yeah.
So I guess there's like an invisible wall for the crossing gate arm thing, and it does not disappear until the arm is all the way up.
Oh no. Did you bounce off of it?
Yes. Tried to like skirt under it.
If you go around them, it doesn't hit you. I
You
was-
demonstrated that. Yeah, we saw that.
I was waiting to get hit like a ton of bricks.
So Sparkle, I can think
Cola.
of two options to solve that problem. First option is you could do it through a prediction, which really only gives you two options to predict. Or you could do what Pine has and maybe Demos has as well, like a separate currency run by bot, but it wouldn't be channel points directly.
Great, what's up? What's happening?
Speeding violation. Oh.
Yeah, speed limit drop. Wait,
Oh,
what's
your tacos
happening?
are also a separate currency? Nice. Yeah, I got speed trapped. Stupid cabs.
No, but what happened with salsa with tacos as a separate currency?
Oh, Kinder was talking about someone he was watching doing ATS, and viewers would get extra channel points based on the number of tickets that he got while driving.
No. Yeah, I have technically two currencies, the one through Twitch and the one through Stream Elements. And the one through Stream Elements, I just call them booms. They're only there for gambling, though. People just
Go
want to
straight
gamble
on.
in my channel.
I debated on
Fire
setting that
fight.
up, but there was a lot of like thought and effort and stuff, and I wasn't really ready to think or do effort.
I only did it because NCD also partially helped me set that up. And you're eating tteokbokki, Korean dish, and it's spicy and it's burning the lips off your face. Mmm, sounds good though.
Meep.
Tteokbokki.
Stupid sudden stopping.
Go
I'm
straight
stopped
on.
next to a Nuka-Cola truck.
I see that.
That Nuka-Cola truck fucking cut me off back there. And if I
Agreed,
didn't care
Sparkle.
about this truck, I would have just ran into it right now.
If I didn't have a load, I would totally do what I did to end the last time we were playing as a group.
Yeah, Sparkle had the same problem because that's my lurk command and other things. Cheers, Kinder.
Boost it up.
I also have Gizmo's Chaos counter on the Mix It Up bot, and I'm debating on moving Gila's counter over as well, because the Streamlabs bot just randomly turns itself off for unknown reasons, and I have to keep turning it back on again.
That
Nice.
is
Go straight on.
that is weird.
Stop this rest stop up here.
All right,
I
one
have his stream elements. In
one
that
water
one.
for Ginder and one water for the Sparkle.
There is a rest stop coming up, by the way. I don't know how far ahead I am of you guys, though.
I know I need to take a little rest. I need to check some coffee. Running low on the old trucker's little helper. What is
Okay,
that?
you know what, Blue Car?
It's
You can go fuck off.
speed, right? But what is speed?
What is speed?
Nothing than a need.
Is it meth? Dude, Jesse, we need to cook. We have to deliver the drive-in
Ooh, sing
cargo.
salsa.
Holy Christ.
The quote-unquote dry goods.
Dude.
straight on.
That's all.
Checked some coffee. Nice. Okay. I'm sitting here waiting for you guys.
I don't even need coffee.
We'll have to check.
My sleep meter's doing great.
Yeah, I don't need coffee either. I think it's because I slept before starting up.
I think
I
the
mean, that
last
was
thing I did last
resting.
time we played was sleep, so... What the hell?
PC just jackknifed.
Wow.
What happened?
NPC jackknife.
Yep.
Oh my god.
There's a tanker truck right ahead of Diesel that jackknifed going across the road, so now it's just holding up all traffic.
Alright, so,
Alright.
do the yoink.
See you guys.
Turn left.
Honestly, we only need some stuff from like the 70s, and we're basically gone back into like the 70s and 80s.
Yep.
Hey,
We
I
just
see
need
you
different
guys.
traffic,
What's up,
retro
Demos?
traffic, I almost said. What's up?
Network lost.
We just need a mod that replaces all of the traffic with old ones. Oh, bye Diesel.
Bye, Diesel.
Session closed. Alright, accept progress.
And some old looking trailers, we're basically running retro ATS.
That was indeed a cluster truck.
Hi, Damos.
Hi, Big D.
Speed slowage coming up.
Yep, I see that. Just gonna
And a stoplight.
cruise.
Oh, and there's a viewpoint right
Yeah.
up ahead. I might try to grab that.
I probably will do the same. I'm apparently missing that one.
Woodwork discovered.
If it's purple, does that mean you already found it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
All right, we're parked. I'm doing a quick stretch.
Okay.
Oh, we're not parked anymore. Oh god.
Nope, nope. There's been a head-on collision in the front of us. What is with the AI today?
They're being really dumb, apparently.
All right. Through this, I'm going around. I don't care about the traffic violation law. These two are not moving.
Go straight on.
I got a loan specifically to cover all of my traffic violations, so we're good.
What else is a loan
Ah.
for?
I mean, I technically got it to update my trailer, but I got extra for violations.
Hey, welcome back, Diesel. I see your
I'm back.
shiny red truck.
Why?
How could you not? They can see it from space.
Alright, where's this viewpoint?
Left side of the road, it's in its own little parking lot.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go in from the far entrance.
Oh, well, okay, fine. I was gonna go in through the first entrance, but I guess I don't want to run straight into you.
Go straight on.
Let's see if I can just stop, activate it. Woodward. And do. 4 out of 10 now. Sweet.
Oh, there's a big old tank over there. Neat.
A tank?
Yeah, straight ahead.
Oh, yeah, there is. And a dog. No, a dog. Woodward County Veterans Memorial.
Woodward's own dog. The only one they're allowed to have by statute of the city. Alright, enough of you, Woodward.
Oh, I'm hit an invisible wall apparently.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna.
Wow.
There we go. Good thing I don't have to back up that much to get a turning radius out of this thing. Alright, there we go.
I don't know why my guy can't just keep some Red Bull in the cabin. Why do I have to pull over to him check?
Exactly. Or, you know, use that bed that we've got built in.
Go straight on.
That'd be too easy.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
I thought I was really close. I still got like 3 feet to spare.
You can tell we're used to the not cab over trucks.
Yeah. Alright, let's get as close as I can, and let's see what that looks like. Oh god! My steering wheel is lined up with your back stripe.
Do you guys have the bumper mirror?
No, I actually didn't add that one. I probably should. I saw that was an option.
Bumper mirrors?
I don't have the bumper mirror. With the sun cover I have, I can't equip it.
Gotcha. I do have a bumper mirror, but it's on the passenger side.
Yeah, that was the only one I had
Yeah.
available too.
I have to look over.
Go straight on.
Hi, Gila. How are you?
Do you wish this to be delivered? That will not be difficult with a cab over. I wish
Co-pilot's
they would
taking a
get
kitty ball.
tugs.
Dude, that's what I'm saying though. With this truck, you can do the 2-axle on the back, and it can be almost be a
Go
tug.
straight on.
I want to do that just for meme. Like,
I mean,
if we're just gonna keep
do
doing
it.
drive-in shit.
Yeah, just buy it. Buy it and go on the off-road vlogging.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, we should definitely do that.
Keep right, and then
And don't
turn
forget we're turning right up here.
Yup.
Turn right.
Disconnect from the trailer. Oh, hi, Diesel.
Oh, hi. Need a place to rest. My man is about to fall asleep at the wheel.
Gee, if only there was a spot right behind you.
If only. That would be really convenient. It's a shame.
Was that tug just parked like that?
Yes.
What is the AI doing up here?
Anything from Woodward to Clinton?
What?
Being
Fuck
special,
everything.
as they are apparently going to be all bloody night.
Turn left.
Yeah, like this is a lot more than last time.
That's already 3 AI screw-ups that I can think of already.
Yeah.
Turn left.
This is a far sharp fucking turn.
That's fine. We got sharp fucking turn trucks.
Yeah. That is loud. I am
Cab
not
over.
moving my head out the window.
Right.
Get ready to turn right.
Okay.
Turn right.
What do we have for jobs out of
I'm not gonna be
Clinton?
surprised if we're all parking in the same spot.
Probably. They do like to do that.
That's 76.
Hey, buddy.
Hey.
Oi.
You have arrived at your
Well, the shortest run I
That
have out
virus
of
is now finished.
Clinton is 225.
Hey, Gila, you're in the way. I can't see.
Sorry, give me a second. Dealing with the parking.
I'm dealing with the Gila who's decided to put his tail in front of the mission objective.
Oh, Gila.
Gila, what are you doing?
I need to
Understood.
back him to that spot.
I lie to Pickles all the time, Sparkle. But no, I do not actually like Pickles.
Pickles, the drummer. Movie comes out in 3 days.
Really? I did not
Really?
know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know that
Movie on the
either.
new album.
So cool. I hope it's not a finale. Alright, I need to find a place to rest, so I'm gonna go work on that.
Okay.
Perfect.
So let's see. My current thingy is 9 out of 10. And
You need Clinton.
I need Clinton.
I'm also 9 out of 10, and that's what I need. Clinton as well.
Wonder what
Big
I
D,
know
what
the
do you...
load I want to take, but
Do we have
That's
a
too
Clinton to
greedy.
Woodward, or other way around, mission?
Clinton to anywhere?
no. Yeah, Clinton to other places, yes. Tons.
Well, we're gonna have to do that one.
is, How long
Something with the
do
dry
you,
van.
How long do you want?
Something with something with a dry van. Don't care how long. Well, I guess I care how long. I'm not gonna
Oh,
be here
good.
until 4 a.m. So
God.
not this time.
I actually did
mean-
know that, Sparkle.
I mean, I guess I
Ooh.
would if we all were down for something like that. But
How about
I'm not
nuts?
gonna push it.
I want something that's got value to it,
7,000. Wow.
because
Okay.
I gotta pay off this loan, and
Tim,
$5,000
we do
jobs are
something-
not cutting it.
If we do something that's cross country and we don't stop very often, then I mean we could probably get a couple $100,000 contracts.
I'm just gonna say this though. For World of Trucks, I'd rather do short contracts because I hate the speed limit
Oh,
for it.
yes.
And if you flip
Yes,
over,
that's
you're
true.
fucked.
That is true.
So
By
I'd rather
all means,
do
yes.
something very short out of it.
Agreed. Okay, so let's see if we can do a
Oh,
Woodward
I
to
just dozed
Clinton.
off. Oh fuck.
I've got one that's completely out of whack from everything that I want to do just because it's a construction piece
Oh, well,
and it's
what
out
is
it?
of Clinton. It's one of the mobile barriers.
Oh, okay, could do that.
234 miles to Fort Worth.
Wait, so no custom trailer?
Worse? I mean, I don't mind doing that because I'm just looking at jobs. I also got like a cars, bus hoods.
Weevil FPS, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it.
I also don't have a trailer with me, so I can't. Be
Well, I think the
specific.
mobile barrier, it's its own trailer because of the type of
Yeah,
trailer
I
it
think
is.
so.
Yeah.
Let's
But
do.
like I
price
said,
per
I did
discount.
find three that's like 229, 226.
Oh, yeah, I
And-
just found the mobile barrier from Clinton to Fort Worth.
I went to grab a coffee.
To fit Diesel's criteria, I see three that are, like I said, 225, 226, 229. Computers, flour, and nuts.
I got a
Let's
school
do
bus.
Computers.
That's to Arizona, holy shit.
I know that was a
School
little
bus
bit too
sounds
long.
Cool. I would do school bus.
School bus is neat, but it's what is it? 650
Hella
miles
fuck.
to
Oh, never mind.
Arizona.
Let's do the computers.
Where's the computers to?
Tulsa.
Tulsa, where is Tulsa?
Is that a
There's-
freight market or is that a cargo?
It's an external out of Clinton.
Tulsa, so we...
Oh,
I think
X.
we're
I wasn't even
close.
looking at the externals. Jesus, I'm not smart.
I'm going after my mobile barrier now.
Is that from Clinton?
Yes.
I'll do the mobile barrier.
I'll join
Sounds
Diesel
good.
up then with the computers then.
I don't know. Is the computers out of Woodward?
No, it's out of Clinton.
Word.
So I need some questions. Actually, let me just take a look.
I
What is
didn't
their
get
stuff
the
in?
yeah, I haven't got the contract yet.
Give me
Yeah,
a
I'm the
second.
same, Weevil. I've been slowly building my way up. These guys have been driving me hard, though.
Ooh, actually, I might go to Fort Worth because I got yard trucks. Whatever those are.
Yard
There was
truck.
From
a
Clinton?
weird accident
Clinton
right
to
that
Fort
I just
Worth.
passed. Yeah, for the mobile barrier.
I have unable to find jobs for my filter. I don't have any.
Hey,
I'm
Weevil,
just looking at
welcome.
external contracts.
I've
Yeah.
had that problem too. I've had to fast travel to the town that I'm desiring to leave.
Yeah, you
Don't
have to
blame you.
fast
find
travel.
Ah,
Alright, trailer is ready. Proceed to loading area. Yeah, except for where is that exactly?
yeah.
Normally there's a... There's the objective. Okay.
But that's what the yard trucks look like. That's kinda cool. They in the plot there.
Alright, driving to pick up my thing.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to drive responsible this time.
Good news is, with these mobile barriers, damaging the trailer is not the same as damaging the cargo, despite the fact that the trailer is the cargo.
True.
It doesn't make any damn sense, but that's the way it be.
I like that it says like cargo mass 0 pounds, and it's
Go
just like
straight on.
I call bullshit.
I'm wondering if it's even possible to damage the cargo on that because it's the trailer.
18 wheels garage.
All right,
Hello,
zoom in.
mobile barrier.
Hey,
Garbage truck
Sparkle's
to
got all the
Tulsa.
shout-outs going on. Nice.
Is that? I'm gonna go ahead and get that. You guys are going to Tulsa too, right?
I
Fort
What?
Worth.
No.
Fort Worth.
Fort Worth. Okay, no, it's me and Damos that are going to Tulsa.
I think we might be
Mhm.
going through Tulsa. I don't remember for sure.
No, Tulsa's
No,
on
we'll
the
be
other
going-
side.
We'll be going through Oklahoma City.
Oh, okay.
Did you pick up the job, Diesel?
I just picked up a garbage truck job that goes to
Go
Tulsa.
straight on.
Let me see.
Oh, so you're all doing different jobs.
Those two
Well,
are
we're going
doing
to
the
the same
same.
place.
You and I are doing the same.
No, we're.
All right.
I think Damos and I have a different job, but we're going to the same place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Left. And then turn
Okay.
left.
Stop slamming into brakes, stupid NPCs. Stop it.
I gotta go back.
Oh.
to
I
the
love
trailer.
how they
Left.
just turn out in front of me, or like right beside me when I clearly have a
Weevil.
trailer.
Thanks
Alright.
for the follow, yo.
Screw these guys.
Hello.
Screw these guys. Hello. They're getting all up in my business, and I don't like it.
It's all over.
I'm just gonna buy a
Thanks,
buy a
Sparkle.
brand new trailer. I'll join you in a second, Diesel. Just wait up a bit, okay?
No worries. I'm just using the built-in trailer.
That's my trailer.
Nice.
That's my trailer right there.
I wonder if I could have used my low boy for it.
That's what I'm about to do. Probably you can. I'm just gonna configure mine to be a single rather than a triple. Because I think the
Ah.
weight
Abandon the
restrictions.
job. And,
No, don't abandon the job.
I know you can't do that. You can't accept it. Don't you've already like. That.
Yeah.
Hi, Midnight.
Hey, Midnight.
Oh no, what did they... Did they... Hold
Oh,
up.
hey, Big D.
Oh,
Yo.
okay.
Can I
There-
hydrate?
There's a way out of here. Good.
Yeah, hydrated, dude.
I wasn't entirely sure there was a way out of here.
I'm
Gathered
keeping
plus.
myself to 25 going through town
And
to win.
then turn right.
Sweet. What's up, Diesel?
Oh, hey, what's up?
There we go. This
How
is
you
one.
doing?
Go
I'm
straight
picking
on.
up a garbage truck, bro.
Did you like my my navigation through that situation?
I I don't know what you're talking about. For insurance purposes, I saw nothing.
I appreciate that.
That's not gonna hydrate. That's not gonna hydrate. Sounds good.
Yeah, this is a weird little trailer. I don't think I've ever seen one of these in use anywhere. I've driven multiple of them in ATS, but I've never actually seen one out in the wild. I don't know what it is. It says it's a road barrier. I'm assuming you just pull it up over an intersection or across the road to block it off, but I've only ever seen like those cement barriers be used for that purpose.
Yeah.
All right. Same job.
There's a video you can. Yeah, I just picked up my trailer, Damon. Where are you at?
I'm at the repair, the quick travel zone. I'm just taking a job right now and leaving.
Stupid 25-mile-an-hour zones. What the hell's wrong with people?
Go straight on.
You should be in a 35 here soon.
Yeah, just picked up.
All right. I'm gonna gas up as well just in case.
I'm gonna stop on the on-ramp
Good night, Smooth Agent. Thanks for hanging out.
if you don't catch up to me before I get there.
I'm getting
Thanks
there.
for the snacks, Elsa. Thanks for the hydrate midnight.
Okay.
All right. On my way to go pick up the job now.
Picking up the garbage truck?
Yeah.
Where I will wait for you. Look for the giant red truck
And then
side of the
turn
road. Can't miss
Yeah.
it.
Yep,
Thank you
definitely
for
won't be able
showing
to.
up on the map.
Turn left.
Hey,
What's up,
look,
Demos?
it's a twin over there.
What's up, Demos?
I have the red. Oh my fucking god! I'm not slowing down.
Meow.
Meow.
Nothing like skipping gears.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I want a fancy gate shifter.
What, like the one I have?
Yeah, like the one you have.
Man, this trailer is like hella light.
Yeah, it is.
I'm accelerating with like basically like it's not there.
Which makes me wonder if it's not like a kind of glitched trailer.
Hello?
It might just not be very heavy. It might just not be made of all that much. I mean, it does have a big old empty space in the middle.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, hey, Demos. Yum.
Where is the location to pick this up? Right there.
Actually, kinda not a bad idea. We have road blocking trailers. We can make this difficult.
Oh my god.
No way you can fit.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna lower the volume of the truck sounds because that beeping is hella loud. This. Hey, Veluna.
Oh, Luna. Hello.
Somewhat winning. Didn't kill the man earlier, so I'll count that as a win.
Whoa.
Hey, I don't know what you're talking about. I deny everything.
PG, guys.
Neat.
Unalived.
No,
Deleted.
he exploded.
User in your channel was banned from the server.
He was just shifted to a new plane of existence.
He's
Good enough.
transcended TeamSpeak. Oh, no network connection. Yay!
Yay.
Bye, Diesel.
Fantastic! Getting amazing.
Hello, Gila.
Sounds like Diesel's gonna have problems tonight.
It does seem that way, yeah.
What's my problem?
It's just you, even no one else.
Well, I
Yeah,
did
dude.
have the one moment.
And Diesel's now had 2
Isn't that 3?
or 3.
Maybe, I don't know.
Keep right.
Maybe I could
Alright, Diesel.
reset router and everything. I don't know.
Anyway, I'm behind you.
Are you having problems with your stream?
No,
is it
it's just a connection.
Just the game?
Yeah, to the server.
Is it too many things outside pulling Wi-Fi? Because that was mine. I unfortunately had to close Diesel's stream just so I could play.
Sure. Not sure what's going on. Oh, I just ran the shit out of that.
How am I tonight? I myself, I'm doing well.
We're
Dealing
exiting
with
to something.
And then exit
fun
right.
stuff.
Exiting right to Dallas.
Exit right.
I don't know. It's been a good day. Windy as shit. Still smoky from the territory burning up north. But good otherwise. Took care of chores. Cleaned the house.
Oh Jesus, this is a much
It's
tighter curve.
it's a
you're
sharp
right
curve.
there.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, Kelowna got an evacuation order, didn't it?
Oh, they
When I
don't.
saw that, I was thinking that's not too far away from where Chilliwack is, isn't it?
I am the kitty. Boop.
3 hours away, yeah. Hopefully you guys are safe.
Quit speeding?
It's a
Doing
60 zone.
5
I'm going
over?
65. I'm going World of Trucks speed limit.
Yes, I am doxing you live.
I mean, to be fair, so am I.
It's only 5 over. That's barely even pullover worthy.
I've never been pulled over for doing 5 over.
Thanks, Salsa. I'm getting banned from my own stream. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh, okay.
Alright, see ya.
Reptimos.
Also, thanks for the follow, Bushy Carnivore. How's it going? And goodbye, Bushy Carnivore. Thanks for the follow, but you can fuck the fuck off away.
Ah, one of those.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gone.
I didn't actually get to see what it was. I feel like I missed it.
Offering promotion for the
Yep.
channel.
Ah, okay.
I'll take the free follow, though.
That's one thing I like about the... I don't know if it's
I'll take
TTV
one of
or
those,
7TV. I
right
can
my
still
way.
see it myself.
I have all my 3 mods active at the same moment when someone actually got banned. That's great. Well, at least when a bot got banned.
When you were talking in my chat a few hours ago, somebody responded and was like, was talking, was requesting loot or what is it, Lascivous?
Lascivous.
Being a little bit obscene in chat. In regards to
None
what
of
they wanted
those.
to do to Deimos.
I see.
This is an
Yeah.
interesting space.
But awesome. Glad the Pride Festival went well. What is the fucking Prius doing?
I can't see chat, by the way. Gila is in the way. So
Bye,
I'm sorry
Twin.
if I miss anything. Bye.
I do have to say, that bot was the only one that ever had a different name apart from random set of letters and numbers together.
Because it was alive.
I made sure you were out of that lane before I cut off that truck, by the way, Twin.
I appreciate that. I've had enough vehicles thrown at me, thank you very much.
Could be. Most very likely
Whatever
could be.
would you be talking about?
I've never seen a bot have like an actual name apart from like random set of numbers and letters, so could be a hacked account.
I've had
Yep.
many. But it's impossible to tell if they're hacked accounts or not.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you can hack yourself.
I believe that's called logging in.
Keep left.
Don't read chat and drive.
Yep.
That is just bad.
Gila is
Let
saving me
me-
from reading chat and driving.
Here, let me pull up Instagram and start texting on my phone as well.
Nice.
I've just Pac-Maned it twice, trying to read chat.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh shit, my phone wasn't.
Hopefully that's not one of those
Recorded.
copyright sounds that Twitch is going to ban us for.
That would be, honestly, that would be funny.
It would be kind of funny.
Yeah.
No, that would be bad.
What is this bridge? An incoming ad? I haven't gotten the thing, but thanks for letting me know.
You are being subjected to advertising. Stop resisting.
Gila's distracting me.
You will buy the product.
Racing line.
You're driving a line? Mine's more like a child's drawing.
A child's drawing of a straight line.
Straight
just
lines
had
are
the-
subjective.
The semi that was in front of you now, twin, that was
Wait,
getting in
oh
my way,
God.
and I so want to cut him off right now.
Yeah, don't do that.
I will not intentionally.
I wasn't sure if I was taking the right road there, Deimos.
I was gonna say, you're the one that's usually good on the navigation when it comes to this. I'm just following my GPS here when it's yelling at
I
me.
was like 90% sure.
Oh, there went a wrecker under the road. Oh, hello, police officer.
We are going under the speed limit. Don't yell at us.
Much under.
Hey, there's Pib's sign. I've also seen a Demos sign.
We're getting on
I
here.
have not been paying attention.
Ad break in progress. I can see that. Oh shit, exit right. And that's.
Tried to tell you.
Boop. Boop. I just got a moment to see that there was a plush on head. So we're
Twitch
doing
is
that.
showing an ad for Twitch. I mean, hey, that works.
A little bit self-congratulatory there, but whatever, Twitch. You do you.
What is it? What's the meme with Obama giving himself a medal? That's his Twitch.
Keep right, and then exit right.
I think we're getting off here, twin.
Yep. My sarcastic lady just
Exit
told me.
right.
Yeah, I don't have a person.
Oh, we
Then
do have a
went
rest
onto
spot
the
here I
floor.
probably should take. Oh, never mind. Our goal is right there.
Shit, I lost part of a cookie. It's on the floor now.
No.
It's Blitz's cookie now.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Fuck. Okay, I think that one doesn't have any chocolate. I can't tell shit.
Down LBH, rolling
Pat,
for
you
the
guys will have
win.
to yell at me if I'm about to smack into something, because I'm currently looking under my desk.
I'm sure that would go great.
Yep, it's already going.
Gila, are you done? Are you done, Gila? Hello, Valuna!
Oh shit. Well, there goes this car. I think I just bashed the Prius because I wasn't looking.
I don't think I like that message, Marco.
Keep right.
Okay, I actually found the piece
Wait.
now.
What is this road?
Look at the spaghetti mass. What the hell?
Ah,
Yeah, I don't understand this road. There's so much crisscrossing.
this makes no sense.
What are
Don't
you,
miss your
Texas?
turn.
What are you?
There's either a
Get ready to turn right.
dealership or a something up to the right.
Yeah, I might go grab
Deimos,
that.
we're getting off soon.
Yeah, I see that.
I'm gonna go grab that just because I'm never gonna come back here.
I'm just
Demos,
gonna
would you
casually
make this
drift.
ad and put it in game for you?
Okay, let's find a new
Have you
route.
recently seen long, luxurious hair Eat it, put it in your mouth, chew it, you won't regret it. Sure, I'll come up with something.
Fine. I'll find
Alright,
I'm not
a
sure
new
what sort
route.
of imagery I'll
back up.
use just yet.
I
Nope.
Oh, I just
Reroute.
murdered a family.
I don't like this. I don't like that at all.
Finding a new route.
It is a Peterbilt
When
dealership.
possible, make mine. I'll
Nice.
find a new route. Make a U-turn.
I like the beats. They look
Okay,
cool.
let's find a new route. Please, make a U-turn when possible.
Please, for the love of God, make a U-turn whenever possible.
This looks like an interesting parking lot, just so you know, Twin.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like you have to go through cars and a regular parking lot to find the trailer lot.
Weird. All right. So in other words, I'm just going to say, hey, take it for me. I don't want to do it.
Oh no, that's just to figure out where you're going to park.
Oh, crap.
Let's do this. This is probably going to be a dumb decision, but I've never been accused of being smart in the first place, so...
That's the spirit.
Oh hey, I think we're on Route 66.
Get ready to turn left.
Isn't
Oh,
that
really? Something like
Nevada?
Boy. Yeah. this
Route
is gonna be
66 goes a
pain
bunch of
in the
states.
ass.
Oh, okay.
Because I see a bunch of
I-
signs that says Tulsa 66.
Turn left.
I think you might be right about that. I tried to find Route 66 like last weekend, and there's only one area outside of Arizona where I was able to like find sign, be able to drive on 6.
Yeah,
Yes, I do know it's in it.
I think it's a long road, but I think like the traditional
It's short.
historic version
It's
of it
really
is very short. Yeah.
No, it's really short in game. I'm saying
Oh, in game, yeah.
in game, yeah, it's really short.
Uh,
It's like
Oh, you
shorter than the
skipped it?
drive.
And
Nice.
I will encourage the you're in a hurry.
Yeah, I skipped it. I shouldn't have skipped it because I didn't know you weren't gonna skip it.
I always do the pull
Oh,
straight
well, I
ahead
skipped it
because
now.
those are usually easy.
I don't mind
Yeah,
backing it in.
I didn't,
enjoy it.
and that was a dumb decision.
Just wait
There
till
we
it
go.
pops up and gives you the option to skip it.
Oh no,
Uh,
now I've actually made it into
Yeah,
the spot.
so Route,
So
Oh,
Route
okay.
66 is right. If you look in like the southmost point of California, just east of that is Kingman, and right outside of Kingman is Route 66.
Right,
That's the
what it
only
says.
part of the
Let's see.
Yeah.
Kingman.
Kingman to halfway between Kingman and Flagstaff. So
Because I was
it's
gonna
north
say-
of Phoenix.
Because there's apparently Route 66 also the part of the continuation in Texas.
So I
They
read
might-
about that, but I wasn't able to find it.
I think it's because it's technically
Is it hidden?
yeah, it can be found alongside the I-40 between San Juan and Glen Rio.
I feel like I read that. All right, San Juan and Glen.
now tis
Where the
time.
fuck is San Juan and
to
Glen Rio?
go.
I
Yeah,
don't see them on the map.
The dealership.
Maybe they're not
I
in the
think
game.
I-40.
that's a DLC
You
or a
have
mod.
Texas. No, that's the SCS software blog I'm reading at.
Maybe it
So-
was before a map like remodel or something.
That 66 right. Gila, stop. Gila, what are you doing?
Where is?
No, stop it. He's trying to steal my
Between
mouse. Stop
Kingman
it.
and Flagstaff. That's the only one that I was able to find.
Oh wait, they're talking about the actual history of it.
Yeah.
Midpoint Cafe.
I thought the traditional like historic Route 66 was like Nevada or something like that, but apparently it's Arizona.
Yeah. Let me see.
Either way, it's middle of godforsaken nowhere in a fuck off awful
Oh.
desert. is what it is.
It's in a
Here's the
really
thing.
random
Here's the
place.
reason why it doesn't exist, because it hasn't existed since 1985. So it's only
Oh.
the historic
Yeah.
little road
That would do
that's
it.
marked. The rest Route 66 is technically
Looks like it was-
I-40
Hey,
is like a good chunk.
Yeah.
Of it,
Well,
so the
Deimos.
interstate. Mm-hmm.
Either way, we just got 10 out of 10. Oh yeah.
We did just. Yep, I just finished mine too. Hell yeah.
Woo.
So now what?
For you
Using it at the moment.
guys.
Well, I guess you're allowed to change your truck now, but I think we need to go to Phoenix to the racetrack and fuck around on the racetrack a little bit.
Phoenix.
What do you guys say? With whatever, dude.
Boop.
I gotta try running this one a time or two around. That would be fun.
All right, let's see.
Where is this racetrack? Is it in Yuma? No. Where is it?
Albuquerque?
Tucson. It's outside of Tucson.
Outside of Tucson. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, south of Phoenix. Outside of. Should have it explored.
Yeah, but I think the
Okay.
I-40 is the 66, and whatever the 66 exists might be like a hidden road that we have to go find.
Yeah, if there is a hidden version of 66 or like another part of it, I haven't found it. But I did do the Kingman to Flagstaff part.
I haven't driven through there. Trailer
Yeah.
management. I
That's
need to...
north of Phoenix. Well, we could actually, since they're both in Arizona, I mean, we could just go to Kingman and hit Route 66 and then go to Tucson or whatever.
What about?
No, what
So-
aboutism? I'm gonna BRB though. I'll BRB.
Okay. Nope, that's not the right button. That's not the right button at
So
all.
all I'm hearing is that we're gonna be driving more or less the bus road, basically. We're going from Las Vegas to Tucson for 1 point.
So we need to go to Kingman, is it? Let's do destination. I got long ass triple trailer from Tucson to Kingsman if we want to do that route.
Let's wait for Diesel. See what he says. I might just drive a trailer. Oh, that's Blitz. I'm actually gonna go grab myself a drink, so I'll be right back.
I suppose now is a good time as any to BRB because I just ran out of my drink too. So BRB.
There we go.
And it's raining because of course it would be.
Nice. The rain just likes you, that's all, you know?
I wish it wouldn't. Like, ooh, this thing is drifty.
But you guys are already there. Oh no, it's just D who's race. No, you guys are all in Tucson.
Yeah.
Did I hear Twin say he had a triple turnpike from Tucson somewhere?
Yeah. I'm just waiting for you to get back so we can decide on it.
I'm down to do that. I mean, where does it go?
I think the Kingsman or something.
Yes, hi, hello.
Oh, so we're doing Route 60.
Well,
Gotcha,
so
okay.
isn't the Route 66 off of Kingman?
Yes, it is.
And I was already told to teleport to Tucson, so I was just looking for a reason to drive there.
Let's do it. No, I'm down. I want to do it. Let's fucking do it.
All right.
Let me. You want to accept the job, or do you need to get a trailer or something first?
It's I was just doing freight market to pick up their trailer. So it's a big old triple trailer of rice.
Hi, puppy. Hi, puppy.
Set
Get him.
destination. I gotta go pick it up.
Hold up. Get a puppy to deal with right now. Just showed up.
Left.
Whoops.
Can I use a custom trailer with that, or do I need to use theirs?
I think you can use a custom trailer with it.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Get ready to
Reroute?
turn left.
Oh, right. I need to rest. Hang on.
Well, it's not like we're at a rest
Is it
stop
a
anyway.
reefer? Is it a reefer or anything special?
I think it's just a drive-in.
Recompute.
So reefer would work.
Reroute.
I'm having a hard time driving right now, apparently.
Turn left. Keep left. And then turn left. Turn left.
Okay, you know what? Fine.
Yes. You want
Turn right.
scratches? You want scratches? Do you want to get squished? Is that it? You're
Get
just gonna
ready to
squish yourself
turn
against the
right.
sofa?
Turn right.
Mm-hmm.
Get ready to turn right.
Yes. Yes.
Turn left.
Mm-hmm.
This is where it ends.
This is where it ends. Thanks, lady. Alright, freight market. Rice to Kingman. Can I customize? I can customize. Drive-in triple. I mean, is there any other option? Why would I ever want anything else?
So you can pick and choose your favorite thing to do.
Yep,
Okay, you gonna
drive-in
let me
triple,
drive
that's
now?
the one.
Just gonna chill back there, apparently.
Take job. Tucson, Kingsman, take.
Okay, you want to be scratched now. You want to be scratched.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me?
What?
I just looked out of my window to see where I'm supposed to pick it up. It's a drive-in triple, and it's literally from the building to the fence. I can't actually drive in there to pick it up.
Oh my god.
Parking sideways, that's all.
I'm gonna try. Look at this fucking thing.
God. Look at him.
Ha! I grabbed it. This is stupid, by the way. I'm gonna park right here. I'm taking a screenshot of this stupid thing.
Are
You
we
mean
still
it's
stuck
quirky?
to the cab?
Cheers, everyone. I'm
Oh.
using the
Use
cable barrel
whatever.
night.
I'm using it because I think it's cool. but
We're
whatever.
cheersing, you say?
Yeah,
Aha! Cheers and do
here,
a
I
little-
guess. Cheers. I got
Mistakes made.
Heineken.
Oh no.
Just spit all over your screen.
Do not inhale the juice. Alright, so we're gonna get some daylight on this thing.
Right.
Right. What did you said the trailer was?
That's
Whatever
a
transporter?
drive-in of some variety, so drive-in, reefer, whatever.
Drive in. I'm using a drive. Oh, own truck and trailer. I'm using a triple. Oh
There it
yes.
is.
Oh yes, dude.
Yes.
It's so fucking overkill.
All right, I'm gonna
Looks like
park.
it's just any drive-in, but
Yeah, you can do any
you
size.
need
So when you
triple
pick up the
truck.
freight market stuff, you can actually customize the size and shape of your trailers and whatnot. So I had the option of a
Yeah.
double, triple, dry-van, reefer, or whatever.
I'm just gonna drive on double.
I'm just taking the one that was offered to me, and I'm gonna stay here so you guys get to witness how stupid this pickup job was.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Oh, it's so.
Alright, I need to rest up and
I'm
grab
not
some coffee apparently.
Yeah, I still need to do that.
If you take the
Oh.
provided truck and trailer, it's not triples.
Really
Yeah.
Yeah.
interesting.
And I'm looking at it where I can take it with my owned truck and it's only giving me 2 trailers.
So when you're doing the view and take same job, do you have a little gear icon on the image that lets you select? Because that's what I did to customize it.
And
Go.
I'm gonna do that.
Took out some NPCs. No big deal.
Alright, truck and trailer. Okay, so it's a bit of a drive to get to where you guys are, but can be done. You and take same job. Own truck.
Wait, how?
Now the question
If I
is,
use
can
my
I
own
get
truck
out
and-
of here?
If I use their own trailer, it's 14,000 I get. If I use my own trailer, they give me less money for it.
I know, I was always getting less when I was using my own trailer, which I find stupid.
It was very stupid.
Hi, kitty. What?
Insulated triple gives me that. What about refrigerated triple? Even less?
And there's the diesel snake rolling in.
Ah, fuck it, I don't care. I'm using my own truck and trailer. I don't care about the money.
Do you,
Like,
do you see this
own-
parking job? Do you see this? This is what I had to pick up.
I'm scared for what it's gonna do to me.
You should be able to just drive into a spot and it'll fill you up and turn you around
Yeah.
automatically.
Good. Just try. Alright, I'm gonna try.
Fuck.
And I still need to go take a nap too. Where's the nearest nap?
Did you take a nap when you spawned in?
No, I did not. I need to go over here.
Alright. This thing for some reason didn't give me an actual GPS marker, so I'm just driving with the map. Alright, I just scraped the side of that.
Ready to
No,
roll.
it's fine.
What the hell? Where's my trailer somewhere? Oh,
Is your
I
trailer in
just-
my trailer?
I am just dumb.
Wait, where are you? Gwen, I don't even see you.
What? I'm over
Look.
here.
I
Uh,
see Twin
I'm over
at
here.
his hella parking job.
He's on my map, but he is not on my
Hi,
screen.
Twin.
Hi. I'm a little bit in the way.
Ow. I'm just shoving my trailer to a sideways angle.
Oh,
I'm
I don't
just
even
gonna
see your
skip the
trailer.
loading.
All right, I need to get out of here. Let's do this.
Oh,
Need to or should?
Also
I'm
that
getting out of here.
my problem is how am I gonna get this snake from this fuck off angle into that fuck off angle? What am I doing?
I don't know, but I'm
You'll
gonna
be
watch.
fine.
Deimos,
No?
come on. You are no longer
Give
ghosted.
me
Get
a
out of the way.
second. I'm trying, but the trailers are long. I don't have as many as yours, but they're hella longer.
You do have longer ones, yes. So now I need to take a right out of here so that I can take a nap.
Come on, Finn. I see your billboard. It's supposed to say "Simply Professional."
Hey, I
But
didn't hit a
that's
damn thing going out of there. That was a professional snake job right there.
Snake job.
And now I've got a train to worry about.
Did you went the other direction? You did go the other
I
direction.
have to go this way to get to the nearest rest
Going
and refuel.
He said his exact words were nap, I believe.
Yes, I need nap and I need fuel.
Needs nappies.
Train.
Nappies.
There's the train. Hey, bud. I'm gonna need you to
We're
hurry up.
gonna pull onto the freeway and then pull over and wait for them. Or for him.
Yeah, let's just all chill at the freeway then.
Amos, do we have extra long trains enabled?
No,
Okay.
there's no mod for it. I would love to have extra long trains though.
There is a mod for it.
There is.
Oh,
The
Lord.
one mod I have is not in the workshop, but it makes the trains oh so much better.
I
Plus it
found
even
one
improves
that
the sound.
was. I think it works for the workshop.
Yeah, but that one I don't like it because it makes the trains the same car for all of them, but it doesn't have variation like SES does.
Oh,
Turn right.
the one that's like up to half a mile long or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. I'm pulling up behind Diesel here.
Hey, buddy. You can get closer.
Oh, I know. I'm doing it.
I
can get
should have
closer.
gotten
There we go.
fuel.
Turn left.
We wait patiently
Turn left.
for the twin.
Big D, I know you can get
I will
closer
be
than
there
that.
momentarily.
I'm not looking
Drive safe.
at the moment. I'm looking for where the first fuel stop is because I forgot to
Finding
get
route.
any.
How much fuel do I have? I'm still at 3/4.
I'm at that, but spent.
Kinda, are you talking about going for it with a train? Unfortunately, you can't. They put a solid wall in there. It's a solid invisible wall. You can't just go for it. Sadly, you know what? I'm gonna repair while I'm here.
Right.
I have
Excuse me,
accidentally
sir,
pushed a
did you
couple things
stop,
out of the way.
Running across the highway?
Let's
That's
do
very
this.
dangerous
No,
for you to be playing in traffic.
no. I'm gonna look at your shiny red truck.
Very red. It's hard to miss. Unlike a small body, human body.
Turn
Boy, you could be turned into deer meat faster than you can say whoops.
Whoops.
Finding a new route. Recompute.
Splat.
Turn right.
I am going for fuel.
As bird
Watch
looking
for
truck.
wildlife.
Dude, did that
dusk and
NPC
dawn.
just crash into itself?
That's quite a talent right there.
Oh, yep.
Pretty sure an NPC just crashed into itself. Or it's waiting for me to get off the. I got 2 tires in the lane and ground and it gets scared.
Could be that also.
It's okay, buddy. You can do it. Come here, buddy. It's okay.
There's also Arizona Highway Patrol car over here.
I wasn't sure that was a cop car, but I thought he's just got his hazards on too.
Yep.
That's
They should be able to flip
that's
their
immersive.
lights on and just sit there.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is immersive.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. I'm on the road again.
Get ready to turn right.
You're on the road again.
I got
I'm
my
already
sleeper
on
cab.
the road,
Turn
but
right.
just going for fuel, so I'll be up a little ways.
Alright, I'm just scratching Blitz until you guys get near.
Hopefully. Yeah, you guys are just ahead of me. I'll be with you in like a minute.
Take your time, buddy. Diesel sat over the CB, climbing into the back of his sleeper cabin to take a little nap. The rest of the stream will be narrated in the third person. So you guys reckon the snorkels on these trucks are functional?
Only one way to find out.
Anybody want to go snorkeling?
We do have that Evil Knievel jump that ends up in the water.
We do, that's right. Like Twin Falls.
There is one?
Yeah.
So, we deliver this, discover Route 66, go to the racetrack, race, and then we go find this mysterious jump, perhaps?
Perhaps.
Everybody
and then
ready?
driving a
Who's
logging
not ready?
road.
I am here. I'm behind Demos.
Oh, and then do the logging road. That's right. I have a diff
Big
lock
D, where are you
light.
at?
Did you guys notice that?
Getting fuel.
Ah, he's up ahead. Okay. We can go.
Pulling out.
Yeah, that truck was waiting for you, Diesel.
He's going now. Are you kidding
I'm
me?
gonna get close enough to him that he's gonna slow down. There we go.
That's right. Show him his boss. Did you guys notice though? There's a diff lock light.
Yeah.
I just think that's really cool. This cabin is so well detailed. I saw there's a light for the retarder. Probably parking brake, of course. I don't know. What else have
Yeah.
you guys seen?
I'm just looking at Blitz right now, who has like an existential crisis face on. He has like his eyes fully wide open, and like he's just staring into the void, I guess.
Yes, the void stare. I know it well. I join them occasionally. They're like, hey, what you looking at? Ooh. Alright, Kinder. Have fun at work.
Yeah, kinda. It's nice being able to go over 105. Go over to go to the actual speed limit.
Yeah, no longer having to do World of Trucks limits.
Dude, that's so funny. I for a second there, until you guys said that, I forgot that we weren't speed limited anymore. I was actually in like what ninth gear, and I was basically topped out at like 64. So I was seeing like
you didn't even notice.
on my speedo, like, yeah, so I'm topped out at 65. I am on a World of Trucks contract. Everything is normal. And then you're like, yeah, it's so nice to go 105. Like, like you guys shifted another gear. Like, oh.
Right, I'm not limited.
I was just redlining that whole time. Oh.
Oh no, my
Up
ads are about to
80.
start.
I'm really enjoying the cab overs.
Yeah, they're kind of nice.
There's something about the boxiness of it.
Keep left.
Until we have to turn really fast at sharp speed, and then it goes to shit.
It's fine.
I'm like a moving apartment complex. Like you could fit 3 entire family homes into each one of my trailers.
Yup.
And I'm just hauling ass at like, this is so fast that my speedo is no longer accurate. The speedo only goes up to 80.
Aren't we doing, isn't the limit 75 though?
Yeah, but we're not
Fair
we're
enough.
not limited to that limit anymore.
I guess.
I think I need to swap out the GPS for the engine info. Because if it'll give me, right now I have no digital gauge, and like I'm first person, I don't use the info panel, and I have no idea of telling like what speed my cruise control is set at.
Oh, you can have 2 screens at the top. I have one that tells me my cruise
really?
control, and the other one my GPS. Yeah, on the right.
What?
You didn't,
You can have 2?
you didn't explore enough then when you were
Traffic
building it
ahead.
out.
There's the truck facing the wrong way. I'm not sure how or.
Oh, I see it.
Happens.
Yeah, gonna start slowing down.
I see. I probably should not be in that lane.
Yeah, there
And
seems
it's
to be like an
gonna grab up.
accident. Oh, I see.
And now
Oh,
there's
what?
Another accident?
Yep.
Not only was it an accident, but they continued to run into each other as we drove past them.
Oh, nice, dude. That's immersive.
Alright. Well, we had to slow down
Alright.
anyway. It did drop. The speed limit did drop down.
Yep.
Stay on the
Go
left
straight on.
as you get to the end of the highway.
Keep
Hi,
left.
puppy.
I'm a truck.
Well, I just wrong turned, so that's fun.
Not take 140B, take 143A.
143A, got it.
143A.
Switching lanes, 143A. Which is, I see. Okay, I see what it is.
Yeah,
Keep
it
right,
gets D.
and then exit
I think that's
right.
what happened to D.
Yep.
Rip,
It took
dude.
143B.
Exit right.
We need to take the second exit, not the first one.
Don't ask me why A comes after B. I don't know.
Indeed, Scooby. Hi, Scooby. How you doing?
Hey, Scooby.
What's up, Scooby?
Hey, Scooby.
Bye, Scooby.
We got Demos and we got Big D and we got Diesel. We're all driving truck.
We're driving cab over. Just
I'm
any
fucking
trucks.
up my turns.
Does the shout out command work just like on any channel? Do I
So
have to enable that?
there's two different shoutout commands. There's the exclamation SO, which comes with your bot, depending on which bot you've got, and then there's the
Mhm.
slash shoutout, which is built into Twitch.
That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Exit right.
Get ready for the exit.
Yep,
Boys
right behind you.
Keep
in the
left,
dust.
and then turn left.
Hello, red light.
Oh.
I am a law-abiding
Turn
citizen.
left.
Damos, you're blocking traffic.
It's fine.
That's not very CDL of you.
Fine.
It's fine.
Hi, puppy. What do you want, puppy? You just want me to continue scratching you, okay.
No car, don't pull out. It listened
Helicopter? No.
in an unprecedented turn of events.
Stupid red
No
light.
longer drive like Jackass. Cinematic?
Cinematic mode.
Cinematic mode, you say? No, that's not 7, is it? That's 8.
It's 8.
One of those.
Yeah,
I should
cinematic's
probably
enough to get you
shift
killed. Every time.
Every time, all the time.
gears. My issue is I can't hear like how high my engine has revved, and like I just sit there at red line.
My issue is I can't tell which direction I'm driving, which is kind of an important aspect of driving.
That's how, yeah, you want that typically.
You don't need to see where to drive. I think
Luke,
Blitz
you've turned off your
wants to
targeting
go
computer.
outside, but I
Wait,
can't exactly pull. I can't exactly pause right now unless I pull over. Yeah, I think
No
it wants to go
puppy.
outside, so I'm just gonna pull over on the side of the road here.
Oh, okay.
And it's gone. Oh, look at all this traffic.
My Saturday is doing pretty good. I got sleep in. My headache didn't last very long, thankfully. Got to do some work on my Minecraft pack. Ah, traffic. Oh, gross.
And exiting right, coming up, twin.
Well, I would. Alright, fine.
I'm behind, so
Look for the enormous red snake.
I was blinded by the enormous red Nuka truck that was in my way.
Exit right.
Like that, but without the Nuka-Cola label.
Yeah.
Alright, I am back. And yeah, Blitz just wanted to go outside there.
Keep left.
Alright.
And then turn left.
bullshit.
And it's gone.
Turn left.
Yay, working phone. That is good. I didn't know you were without a working phone.
A working phone is always nice.
A lot better than the alternative.
As long as it's not a
Not
working
working
phone.
phone?
Exactly. Did you guys ever have the Motorola phones that would chirp? Trying to remember.
You mean the ones that were like walkies?
Yeah, you remember they would go like beep beep.
No, but I remember the era of those and listening to them chirp all over the damn place in the mall and stuff.
Yeah.
No.
Or the name? I swear they had
Definitely no.
like their own name.
They were a cell phone, but they had like a walkie-talkie feature with like your favorite friends and
Yeah.
family type plan or whatever.
I guess if you like added people or you called them before, like you could walkie them, and so instead of ringing their phone, it would beep beep.
Yeah, it would just double chirp and then immediately start blasting your voice on their phone.
It was walkie-talkie
Right,
over cellular. You remember?
No. Mostly because I
Yes.
probably that. Well, here's the thing: I wasn't raised in North America. I moved to North America, so way different childhood.
Oh no, Voluna, that's awful.
So I have no idea what sort of phone that is, even.
Do you know what a sidekick is?
Take the first
Nope. Doesn't ring a name.
What about you,
exit
Swan?
now.
I remember the name. I don't know if I ever. Wait, was that the horizontal sideways phone that flipped up with the keyboard?
Yeah, with the keyboard.
Yeah.
They made a sidekick too. Awesome.
I never
that's
had one
what
of
they were
those. I had to
called.
support a couple of them though.
I had a friend that had one of those, but I never knew what they were called.
Yeah. It had the ball for a scroll wheel too.
Yeah.
What was the Razor phone that was? Oh, it was a Motorola Razor.
Yeah, the really thin flip phone. I had one of those.
Yeah, that was like one of the first like really crazy popular phones I remember.
Yeah.
Like middle school.
Yeah, that was a huge deal. Like everyone had them.
Yeah, dude. And then there's the ever famous invincible Nokia phones.
Yep. I had a Nokia, and it was not only was it a Nokia, but it was a Nokia with rubber bumpers on the side. I used to literally like throw that thing bowling style down long hallways, and it would just be fine. There would be no problems with it.
It's true what they say.
Yeah, it had rubber bumpers, and they were like clear, so they'd like light up with like flashing multicolored lights whenever the phone rang. You broke a car window with a Nokia once. Nice.
Alright. Dude, NPC carrying a fuel trailer with a hazardous indicator on the back of the trailer just swerved into my lane and then immediately swerved back.
He's just showing you your place.
He's just letting me know that at any moment I could hit his trailer and then both of us would die.
At any moment, I could kill us both. You better watch it.
This isn't a threat, but I'm letting you know. You remember Blackberries?
Unfortunately, yeah. I had to support them for a long time at work. The people who had their Blackberries were like more obsessed with them than anyone iPhone related. And
Yeah.
when we threatened to take them away, they screamed to like the CEO and said, "You're not taking your phone away."
That's crazy. That was like what, 2006, 2000.
They went on for a lot longer than that, but they were definitely they were a niche market for sure. Like
They were around for a
the
while.
Blackberries were still going on when the iPhone and Android wars were raging in the early days.
They're already on their way out though.
They tried to make a comeback, I know, but I don't think ever much came out of it.
Diesel, you damn near just threw a truck at me. That vehicle that you tried to swerve around, your tail end was a little bit too long there.
Yeah, I think I saw that.
That's fine. I got the reaction time. This is why you keep a distance in traffic, ladies and gentlemen.
And why you don't do this.
And why you don't do that. Yeah, exactly. Actually, I have to do that because I couldn't stop in time. What's up?
Traffic
I
stop.
had the same thing, and now I'm just looking for an opening.
It's a lot of traffic.
There's a lot of traffic.
There really is.
Some of it caused by some people.
Yep.
No need to name names.
Nope.
What are you talking about?
So, dude, Blackberries were the same time as iPod Nano.
Yep.
Speed slow coming up, guys.
But they also lasted all the way, or at least as I was supporting them, they lasted all the way up
Yeah.
through like iPhone 10, if not longer.
Yeah, Nanos was pretty brief thing. Wasn't there a Nano with a on it at some point?
I don't remember the
A
nanos.
nano with a banana at some point? What?
With a screen on it. Banana.
And so the only thing I heard was, wasn't there a nano with a banana on it at some point? I'm like, what?
New from Apple, the Apple Banana.
I think the Nano Banana is one of those categories on a certain website.
But yes, there was a nano with a screen on it.
Oh my god, the toy your grandmother doesn't. No, no, nope, I'm backing up. Nope, not doing it. Nope.
Sometimes you just gotta let those thoughts die.
Nope. I didn't have that. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, too much braking. Should have just brakes instead of brakes and jake brakes. My triple turn delay. Find the right gear here. Damos, what would you think about a Thrustmaster T300 Ferrari edition? Any thoughts on that jerk reaction?
Do you like
can
Ferraris?
get better. No, I don't give a shit about Ferraris. I found a good deal on one, and it seems to be in good condition. They seem to retail for like 500 with the pedals. This one has the pedals here and a frame thing for 300.
It's not bad.
Seemed pretty.
I mean,
it seemed good.
I mean, it's just a T300, but Ferrari wheel.
that's-
I think what is it? A Ferrari 458? I think it is.
I have no idea exactly, but I don't even really care about the wheel, to be honest.
Not
And maybe you're talking about the T300 RS. If you want it for the servo base, I think it's fine. I think it's either gear driven or belt driven.
The base, yeah, is really what I'm more interested in. Base and the
Bag phones? What are bag phones?
Give me a second.
Exit right.
Master T300 RS, right?
I'm not sure.
Pagers I'm very familiar with because I had to support pagers all the way up through the iPhone and Android era.
Because I think if you're going the T300. That's just the wheelbase. The racing.
Left, and then
RS is racing servo, so
Where are we turning
yeah, that's
left?
how we.
Oh, this is the Walbert.
turn left.
I mean, if you get it for a good deal, it's good. It's a
Arrive at
motor,
your
so
destination. Your route guidance is now
yeah,
Yeah.
it's a gear-driven
I
one. I'm pretty
basically
sure.
saving 200.
Oh no, dual belt system. There we go. So it'll be nice and quiet, unlike a gear, so you won't hear grind when you like turn it too hard.
Well, that didn't work exactly as planned. There was a light pole there. Did not see that light pole.
Damn those immovable objects.
Oh no.
Those stationary objects, those bastards.
Well, okay, so Big D was parked there. He was masking it. I didn't see it.
Oh, dude, I'm just like a huge red stop sign. 200 feet long.
Oh, bag phone. Yeah, I've seen one of those before. I haven't seen one in person, but I've seen pictures of them.
Car phones were a thing.
Car phones were a thing for a long time, yep.
You mean self-defense brick that comes built into your car?
Well, right.
Granted, Twin, don't you have basically a club you can use as a self-defense weapon now as a mouse?
I mean, it's hefty enough and it's got some pointy edges to it, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So if we look at map, we are now pretty much directly adjacent to Route 66.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, just take a left out of this Walbert, and you're on Route 66. So are we just driving that quick, or are we picking a job to somewhere?
Yeah, I'm gonna drive into
dude,
it because
there's a
if we're
job.
gonna,
I have a
Yeah.
job too that takes us on Route 66.
Oh.
Well, we'll have to drive on it, I guess, but it takes us in the correct direction. Empty pallets to Flagstaff.
Okay.
It takes a drive van. It's on the cargo market, so you guys will be able to get that, right? Or does it need to be on freight market?
no, like I told you, they're both technically the same. One just lets us. Well, anyway, it's gonna ask us, do you want to use your own trailer? Do you want to use a separate trailer?
I gotta
Right,
pick the
alright.
trailer for that though. That's the drive van though, right?
Just accepted it. Yeah, I'm using a drive van. God damn. Rest.
Diesel, you haven't accepted it. Still says NA for me.
Oh, really? I need to go get it. then,
Yeah,
I
you
guess?
have to go drive to it and pick it up before it's available for us.
Lol.
Yeah.
Why is map?
Well, time to follow Diesel.
Oh, son of a dick! I can't quick travel to. Hang on. Can I?
What do you-
Here?
Oh, yeah, I was on the wrong map. I keep forgetting that you can't quick travel from the map. You have to go to the specific quick travel map. So stupid.
Ingman?
Yeah, literally the job is right outside the fucking Walbert. Actually, we're going from the Walbert depot to the Walbert
now it's
store to
accepted.
pick it up. We drove stuff from the Walbert depot, and now we're just going to the Walbert store to pick it up.
Capitalism.
Diesel. View and take same job. Own truck and trailer. So, owned truck is $4,800 income. Owned truck and trailer is $3,300.
Really, own truck was only paying me 1,800, and own truck and trailer was giving me 3,800.
Really? Yeah, I don't. I mean, the owned truck option gives me three. It's a triple, so maybe it's just got higher volume, so it's a higher payout.
I have no idea, honestly. At this point, I don't
Whatever.
really care.
I'm using my
yeah.
own trailer anyway.
I have to go to Twin so I can rest and then go on Route 66. Then and only then.
You're too tired to go to Route 66. I see. Okay, where's the loading area?
Wow, Route 66 is literally right around there, so I guess...
Can I have marker, please? Game?
No, it's... Yeah, I had the same issue where it didn't give me a marker, so you take a left out
yeah,
of there.
I stepped my own.
Angry Ginger! Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But where is it? Is it that wallboard again?
Oh, I took a right.
Yeah.
I needed to take a left.
Okay.
So, well, kinda. We dropped the cargo at the Walbert warehouse. You're actually now picking it up from the Walbert store across from the warehouse.
Oh, because I had to quick travel, and it quick traveled me back to the service center.
Yeah.
So I wasn't at the Walbert anymore.
Yeah, you'll be able to see me. I'm standing by the actual exit. And you'll be able to see, we went to the Walbert warehouse, and now we're picking up from the Walbert store. It's hilarious.
What? Oh, music cinematic mode. What's up, twin?
What's up?
I gotta use the rest station here. So the protocol here is disconnect my trailer.
That's for the best,
then
yeah.
go use it.
Yeah, I don't know why this thing will not give me a pickup marker. I see the...
I don't know.
Oh! This is the...
Yeah, just...
No, okay, so I don't get it. I should have a pickup marker, but I don't. Oh.
You forgot you had a trailer.
I did, a little bit. It's fine. I'll fix this. It's fine.
You didn't even try there.
It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it.
I'm so concerned. Are you okay? I hope.
Yes. Turn left to go right.
Yeah. It's efficiency. No, I'm just gonna go actually in to pick up. Okay. There. Oh, they're making me reverse. Fuck you. I'm making you do it for me.
Time to hit the road.
Cinematic mode.
Yeah, cinematic mode doesn't work when it gives me a shot of the buildings around me and not my actual truck.
Oh, here's the roof of the tunnel you're going through. Oh, helpful.
Yeah, thanks guys. Okay, so I'm gonna put a marker in Route 66 to force it to go that way.
Drive safe.
Yes, now I know what not to hit from every angle. I just don't know the how not to hit. Alright, are we meeting up at the entrance to Route 66?
Yeah, I'm on my way there right now. Got all nice. Ready to go. Coffee inject.
Turn right.
Nice.
And there's a rest stop we have to stop at.
Yep.
Get.
I'm actually gonna be going into that red stop so I can go rest stop there.
Good idea.
Great, I'm starting up on a hill with a clutch. That's wonderful.
Oh, I was gonna wait. I think we're waiting on D still.
Big D, what you doing?
Sleeping.
Where?
How? I thought we only injected coffee.
Oh, there we go. So let's wait up a bit on Big D.
I'm just cruising at 2 miles an hour up this hill.
I'm going to do the professional thing of coming to a stop right here.
Right here.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. hang on.
Hydrate sounds good.
There we
Bruce.
go. 2 miles an hour up the hill with 20 cars behind me holding up traffic. Hell yeah. Can I cruise at 2? I cannot cruise at 2. That's unfortunate.
I think you need to be above 5.
Well, then I'll just manually hold it at 2.
It's like something like that.
Oh, an accident in this light.
Don't worry, plenty
Nice.
more opportunities for accidents up ahead.
Well, it's a semi that misjudged a turn.
Are
Sounds
you the
very
semi that
familiar.
misjudged the turn?
No.
Thanks, Boots.
How far are you, D?
He's coming up behind me right now.
Uh,
You'll want to go around this entire batch of traffic.
Yeah.
We got this, and then we got racetrack, and then we got the jump off the ledge, and then we got logging. We got an itinerary, boys. We
Yes.
gotta keep on schedule.
All right. I
right,
see a
pulling
big
out.
D.
Hello. That's a different one. Never had a wrong way violation.
Really?
Yeah.
With the way you drive, you've never had a wrong way violation.
Right lane closed up ahead.
Jabs down
Yeah.
to 35.
We got red light. So we wait for the green light, and then we go.
Yeah.
But I don't wanna.
You're waiting here.
But we
No.
gotta.
You can't make me do anything.
You're not my real dad.
Exactly. What he said.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I got a red light.
Oh.
We
Hello,
will
Tracy.
skip
How you
the
doing?
truck stop.
Hey, Tracy.
How you doing?
Ah,
Tracy?
Route 66.
Ah, so classic. Something, something cars, Matthew.
Yep.
That's twice on my screen I've talked about cars movie today. Oh, shit. Hill climb. Oh. Go ahead. Go down 2 gears.
So that traffic stop that we just did, that was an actual job pickup spot.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was weird.
Oh man, this climb though.
Have fun. Remember to have fun.
Oh, this hill's fine. Okay, this hill's less fine. That's fine.
I was gonna pull into the motel so you can
I mean, I was gonna say let's hope stop at the motel so we can take a photo, group photo.
Yeah, leave my trailer.
I mean, then let's find a proper rest stop so we can take a photo somewhere.
Hey, isn't this where the gas station from Gas Station Sim is located?
Well, it looks very different.
Well, I know. No, I know the Gas Station Sim is theoretically on Route 66, but I doubt that they are historically accurate in their depiction of it.
Never mind. I'll find a new route.
This is dumb that there's only one spot for diesel here.
Caverns Inn. I mean, it's historic Route 66. They weren't expecting high traffic from semis at the time.
I think there's enough space for 4 trucks. Right. Wait, can you take a picture? In front of the
Maybe.
motel? I don't know.
Caverns, gas, and diesel open 24/7.
A little bit of paint trade in there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, that bit.
Yeah, this is not easy to get in and out of. I'm going to take out that sign. Or I could go reverse.
Demo trouble.
Hold up, I'm stuck in the rest area sign.
Take a picture here. The trailers. Go to. So that's
Yeah, you have too much trailer there, Demos.
Fine.
If you
I don't know
leave
you
it there,
get off it.
I'm gonna be very mad with you, because I gotta go around you.
Alright.
What if I ram it?
You might have to ram it from a specific angle.
Do you need me to?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Oh, you got off.
you got it. Maybe.
Maybe. Somehow that fucking rest area sign has the fucking grip of every fucking super glue in the world
Well, yeah.
combined.
Do you need me to bop you from behind?
I think I'm actually hitting an invisible wall here.
Yeah, your truck is. Yeah, you.
Help is
Uh
on the
oh.
way.
Uh oh. Uh oh. Oh.
I don't think that did.
That did nothing.
There we go.
Oh, it helped.
Now to do some extremely useful maneuvers of... Diesel, you're gonna get trapped in there if you don't back out.
I know. I'm getting trapped.
And Diesel's just running in circles. Zah!
Away.
Do I need to move?
No, it'll be fine.
And I'm gonna wait for Demos to park up before I try to get in there.
Turn left.
You good?
Gotta... Almost, just gotta adjust a little bit. I'm actually just gonna move... There we go, I'm set.
I was gonna say we should offset so then we can actually, you know, leave.
Leaving. Pshaw.
Sure. Fine. I just realized, Twin, your truck looks like it's blushing.
It is. It's adorable.
That's.
Ah.
I got a screenshot.
Right, gotta turn our wheels all the way.
Nope. I can't even see most of your wheels.
I'm gonna turn at least mine anyway.
Alright, fine. You people, you're needing to turn wheels.
Flop it to the left. It makes the trucks look better. Yeah, I got a picture.
Alright. I gotta...
Diesel, put your wheel back in its angle.
Yes, ma'am.
I like being in the middle to where you can't see if my wheels are turned or not.
Joke's on you, I see how you're turning that wheel.
I see it. I see your wheel defiance.
I don't know what you're talking about.
There we go.
There we
Yeah,
go,
I'm good.
Nice. There we go.
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Everyone good?
Oh, I'm stuck.
Oh, there we go, I can actually rest now.
I think we have to go twin leaves first.
That's what I was planning
And
on.
we have to snake out that way.
Yep.
Oh god, I forgot the wheels turned. I'm going this way.
Cheers.
See you, twin. Oh, hello.
Cheers, midnight.
Squeal. Cheers, midnight. What's up, Demos? Just drifting around that corner as Demos tries to kill me.
I'm gonna have to do what you did.
I didn't even do that on purpose. I just forgot that I had my wheels turned. That was just a pure dumb on my part.
Actually, I just looked at the map and there's like a single sliver of gray and it's annoying me, so I'm just gonna go check that off.
Single sliver of gray?
Yep.
Where? What?
Unexplored area. Oh, you're
Right
gonna go
here
get
when
it
we
too.
went in.
Alright, see ya.
Oh, that's fine.
It's gonna annoy me forever until the end of time.
I don't have that concern. I have zero illusions that I'm gonna uncover this entire map.
Sooner or later, I'm just gonna see 100%ing ATS.
Has anyone ever done that?
No, but there is an
Probably.
achievement for it in ETS too. And I got in 50%. I got in the halfway achievement, but
Yeesh.
not the full achievement.
I got cruise control at 65.
I'm gonna go 66 on 66. Thank you very much.
Nice. Fucking nice. I
The
don't have
rebel.
the ability to do that. But I applaud your ability.
You can't go 66 on 66?
I can go 65 on 60. I mean, I could go 66 on. I guess I am right now. But now I'm back at 65.
Bah.
Well, now I'm slowing down even more because there's a bus in front of me.
Ah, stupid fucking cars. I guess I'm passing. Because that car decided it was gonna slam on its brakes in front of me, so I just had to keep going.
You gotta do, man. Oh, and the bus slammed on its brakes. Oh, God, that was a bad time to pass. Oh, I just did a lot of damage. I just ruined a lot of families.
Oh no. I'm assuming that bus slammed on its brakes because I technically cut it off and it didn't
Yes.
want anything to do with that.
It is possible that was related.
It is a certain possibility of reality that that could be the reason. Oh, and there's still an accident back here because of all of that.
I don't know.
There's a little mini, it's either an airstrip or a little airplane parking spot there at that curve.
Oh, yeah.
Get ready to turn left.
Cool.
I like that there's a Nuka-Cola sign at the end of Route 66.
Yes. And I appreciate that it's one of the ones that looks like it's like really run down
And then
to
turn
kind of fit
Mhm.
the theme.
Oh, yeah, it's an airport back here with DC trees on it, actually.
I'm in cinematic mode. Oh, I hit a sign.
Alright. That'll cinematic mode a little bit.
Wow, the cinematic mode at that.
Oh hey, it uncinematic me and I didn't die. I lasted the whole trip.
Alright, catching up to you guys.
Indeed, Valuna. Beep beep. That's more of a honk honk. This is more of a beep beep. Beep beep. Alright, I'm at 77. and cruising. And I may or may not be taking up the entire road. It's fine.
He's fine. I got a couple of additional trailers here to bring up to speed. Generally, I can't accelerate quite fast. Some of you whippersnappers
Go
out
straight
there.
on.
You're the one that chose to put all that junk in that trunk.
Wouldn't have it any other way. My left mirror, if I turn it in, I can actually see it where I sit.
Yeah, I didn't adjust my sitting angle on this, so I can't actually see any of my damn mirrors.
I didn't do that either. I should. Yeah, right now my I feel like my head is like if you imagine how grandma sits at the wheel, like hunched forward, like looking over it.
Yeah.
I feel like that's how I'm positioned.
Yeah, definitely forward, and my head's practically in the roof.
Yeah.
I had to adjust it because I found that my character was sitting like basically bending his neck against the roof, so I'm like, I need to lower it down. Especially because I have a sun visor that basically blocks like 1/3 of my entire windshield.
Yeah, I took the low visor too. It's neat though.
Yeah, but I took the lower one that you have.
I didn't think there was a lower one that I have.
Yeah, there was.
There was one. It looked like there was only two shapes, but I didn't notice that much.
When did you notice it speed slowed?
Nope, I did not notice that at all. Cruising at 69.
Nice.
Except for traffic
Nice.
is making that hard.
Once they're doing 50 something, yeah.
Car, I swear to God, if you slam on your brakes, we're both going in the ditch together.
Not if you get behind me once I get past.
Why did I just get a ding? I got a noise like the cash noise like I got a fine, but there no fine popped up.
Oh, a
Loans?
loan impairment, probably.
Oh, loan. Okay.
Insurance,
Exit right.
Big D, missed the exit.
whatever. That's a car.
I
going
don't know what you're
reverse on the
talking
highway.
about.
Oh, okay.
Turn left.
It is calculated.
Okay.
Choo choo. Oh, nice passenger train going by.
Amtrak.
Go straight on.
Oh no! Up in the tracks.
Oh no, indeed.
Diesel, you're stuck in a railroad track, so you're technically a danger, so goodbye.
I'm in danger.
And
Yeah, the
traffic
train doesn't
problems.
come. Okay, I'm gonna try and back.
Oh look, another international dealer. But yet, I have yet to find a fucking Freightliner dealership.
Rip. I made it off the track though. I jackknifed my trailer dollies, but aside from that,
Oh, we were delivering to another Walbert. That's hilarious.
yeah.
I'm actually surprised you didn't get a Freightliner dealer because there was one in Oklahoma that we picked up. That was actually my first one. I also hadn't had a Freightliner until Oklahoma.
There's one in Oklahoma.
Maybe I did pick it up.
Yeah, I just
didn't
looked
pick that one
I
up.
just looked while I was parked.
Get ready to turn left. Turn left.
Nope, still don't have Freightliner.
Turn right.
Alright, Walbert.
It's all over now.
Where's Walbert?
Eh. Okay. I have not made this turn shallow enough. That's fine.
A little paint scrape has never hurt anyone.
I really that was
I am not gonna make that, so I'm just gonna do
Oh.
this instead.
Turns out you can't just uncouple your trailer to unload cargo. I need that. That's mine.
surprise.
Thank you.
Okay. So yeah, the
Alright, so that was Route 66. Now to
The
ideally
racetrack.
Flagstaff to Tucson. See if we can get something.
Flagstaff to Tucson.
If we get lucky. Vegas. Nope. Get on the good.
Let's see.
Why don't we just
Well-
quick travel to Phoenix?
I was just gonna quick travel to Tucson, Arizona,
Or,
because I'm honestly
to
more
Tucson,
interested
I
in
mean.
the hidden track than I am getting a job from here too. But I don't know. Up to you
Yeah.
guys if you want to just drive
No,
down
let's,
there.
yeah, let's just fast travel there. I say.
Quinn is really
Quick
focused
travel.
on finding a job.
Uh,
Where are we at, Flagstaff?
Yeah, we're at Flagstaff.
I literally. Oh, my truck cannot. I need to be repaired. Oh.
Oh no. Yep, there's no Flagstaff to Tucson anyway.
Yeah. Let's just quick travel to Tucson. Tucson.
Tucson.
Hello,
Tucson.
Gila. Hello, Getty. How are you?
Tucson. Alright, I'm gonna.
Come here.
Let's see, where is the racetrack? It's over here.
Come here.
I dismissed my trailer because I don't want to have to deal with it on the way there.
Oh, I suppose it's probably a good idea.
And I'll see you boys at the racetrack.
Where is this racetrack?
Outside
On
of
your map,
Tucson.
you should. Yeah.
I've been there before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that racetrack, right? Okay. All right. Let me dismiss my trailer as well. Trailer. Dismiss trailer. Crazy Ivan has immediately grabbed that trailer to deliver fireworks. Good man, Crazy Ivan.
He's like yoinked.
So Crazy
Mine
Ivan is
now.
my first driver, and he's got the stupidest face, and he came equipped with like explosives delivery license. So
Yeah.
I grabbed him up immediately. So I now have Crazy Ivan. Oh, sorry. He's got his explosives license. I have Philip in the boulder cap, and then I just picked up Emo Ava with aviator goggles on her head.
Nice.
You guys making any money? Ivan, you're not making any money. What the hell's wrong with you, man?
Damn it.
Is he at negative or is he just at zero?
He's just at 0. I think I stole his stuff. I know, right? She's got good style.
He took his trailer.
Bastard.
Let's do this.
What does your own character look like that you picked for yourself?
Oh, good question. I have kind of forgotten. What do I look like? Yes, the dude with the curly Q handlebar mustache.
Alright, at the hat.
Yeah. He's
Wait,
got like
Diesel, what does your character look like then?
a newsy cap on or whatever.
Old guy.
Old guy.
Random old guy, yeah. I randomly chose somebody. Ended up with a random old guy.
Alright.
He's like a middle-aged guy in a suit. Something.
I am saving the game prior to racing so I don't spend all of my money repairing my shit.
Alright.
I just choked on my drink because I was laughing hard at the idea of running out of. Ah ha ha.
Turn left.
Join me and embrace the money mod.
Nope.
You too can have $1 billion.
Nah.
Look, I get playing games for fun, and you know, like the
Reconfused.
progression system, but not.
Too late, Diesel. I already rejected your money mod.
See, to me, progression is the key. If there is no progression, there is no game. I don't drive truck just to drive truck. I drive truck to drive truck and progress.
I guess.
Oh, fucking got big maneuver by Big D there. Oh shit.
Reroute.
I think I won this fight, Big D.
Yeah, I think so too.
Don't. Oh, bye. I just saw your
Considering
truck
I
fucking.
was still taking damage.
Keep right.
See, here's the thing. I just saw you face through the ground there.
Holy shit! What is it?
Exit right.
Game keeps stuttering.
Yeah, it was like really stuttery there for a second.
Stuttered so bad.
It's fine, Tracy. Don't worry about it.
Turn left.
So the problem with the whatever they did with the new physics, slamming on your brake immediately makes your truck spin out.
Yeah.
Like there's
That
no
might be the
stopping
mod
it.
in truck.
Maybe try disabling ABS then.
Maybe?
Because that's the anti-brake lock system probably coming in where you can still kind of control it, so without it, you might be better.
Maybe? Eep. I did it again. Truck.
Right, I need to go back to the thing and change my gearbox up.
You know what? We're going that way. Giddy. We're going this way. Whoops.
Hey everybody.
Hello. Welcome to game.
Welcome to game.
Welcome to game.
Safe and sound.
Oh shit. Not. Hey Damos,
Yes.
can you share the repair icon, please?
Give me a second here. I'm just in the menu.
I see that.
Unassigned clutch. Thanks.
Let's put you out of the way.
There we go. I don't think I need to do like a warm-up lap. I'm ready.
You weren't sharing the repair icon.
Oh, you fucking god. It's a good time to stretch, I guess.
There we go.
Oh fuck.
There we
yeah.
go. Stretch.
I think I also owe someone a stretch too. Hello, Gila. I can't.
Kitty.
I can't. Gila, you're in the way.
I was gonna. You can't kitty.
He's in the way. He's laying down right behind my chair. I can't push out behind me.
In like the span of 3 minutes, I've been hit by all of you. Now.
Well, stop being in the way.
Skill issue.
Mer. Okay.
Did manage to drift a little bit around there.
Drifted a lot of it.
Alright, I'm gonna line up then.
Okay.
Oh, we both went to the same side, I see.
Ow.
Well, I didn't know you were gonna stop. I thought we were like kind of going for it. I'm gonna go repair my truck. Beep.
I may or may not have left diff lock on, and I was making it kind of difficult to drive.
Oh,
I was actually just thinking like my help.
oh, Diesel went with the racing setup. 4x2.
Oh yes, dude. I'm the Mercedes truck right now. I rolled another Mercedes truck on the wheel today.
What's up, AD?
I gotta step away for a minute, so
Oh, okay.
do a race or two without me.
Sounds good.
I also need to repair after that
Contact.
definitely accidental hit on the cement block.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
What's that noise?
It's you reversing non-stop.
What's that? No, I hear a heart. My heart monitor is loud and clear, but I don't know what you're talking about.
PT.
You guys ready?
Staring at PT right now.
Staring at Kitty.
Mm-hmm. I have a kitty in my cab.
Yeah, me too.
Kitty cat.
Kitty.
Aw, he's about to go for a race. Think he's ready for
Mhm.
that?
Mine's just ready for my pizza.
Raining.
All right, we
No
racing?
network connection.
Oh no.
Nope,
Yep.
I just DC'd.
Yep, we're racing.
No.
Come on.
I just DC'd. Fuck you.
I mean, you're still. Oh, there we go.
And it's gone. That's really frustrating.
Yeah, I'm not
Getting
sure why.
DC'd for no reason.
It's because it started raining. I have rain on this. Great.
Yeah, that racing in the rain is not great.
The art. All right, I'm ready. You guys
All
ready?
right.
Oh, you ready? Okay.
Yeah.
You want to go on the third honk?
Sure. Wait, why am I so forward?
Alright.
The hell?
Starting now. Go on the third honk.
Damn.
Ah,
The racing truck got left behind.
I fucked up.
Did you leave your parking brake on?
No. I guess. No, what? Crap. It didn't save my transmission.
Oh no.
That just sounds like a skill issue.
It's a skill issue. Yeah, I got parking. That's
Oh, I'm just pure skidding around these corners.
I need to turn up my windshield then.
There is no traction whatsoever.
Sorry, the drip. Deja vu.
Deja vu.
Alright, that's lap one over.
Just got lap one. So far behind. I want a rematch.
I think Twin clearly is gonna win lap one here.
What do you mean? This is gonna be lap 2.
Yeah, sorry, Twin wins race one here.
I mean, I'm not exactly a racing guru. I think the only reason I won is because you two are both slow off the line.
I want to try again. Now that I understand what's going on with my transmission.
Alright, stopping right there.
Rematch. Humiliation will not go on.
So you would like change your transmission?
Oh. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Alright.
On the third honk.
Oh, I was
Hold
gonna line up a little bit better.
Yeah. I was gonna say Diesel, if you and Twin were switched over, we would have had 1, 2, 3 on the axles.
Too late.
Too late.
Alright.
Alright, Damus, you honk it.
Alright. There we go. Now if you complain, it's a skill issue.
Stop blocking me.
I see you.
You're such a rammer.
Rammer, I'm just not letting you take the inside.
So I took the outside piece. Jeez, stop ramming me.
I'm not ramming you. I'm just taking the racing one.
Mom, he's touching me. Mom, he's touching me. Whee!
On the outside.
Oh, really?
Don't ram. No. No, that's bullshit. What the fuck?
Hey, it's all fair in racing.
I didn't do anything. I just raced like a professional, stopping you from letting you take the inside or the outside. Never did once did I actually try to ram you.
Never once did you ram me. Neither of you, huh?
I claim no such thing.
You guys can't win on skills, so you gotta ram.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you!
Race ended, yo. 3 laps, remember?
The race
Just lining
ended
up,
when the when 2 out of 3 of the participants decided that required. The rules were an option. The referee disqualified both these individuals.
I wasn't aware that there were rules.
Oh yes. Well, you also denied the action that were rule breaking. So that does not surprise me.
Cheers, Boots. Alright. While Big D gets back, I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Very well.
I suppose I should also.
All out.
Baby.
I'm gonna repair actually, because all of the ramming that took place has had a significant impact on the health of my vehicle. The ramming allegations, which I will remind you have been denied by the offending parties.
There is no denial it happened.
That's right. You guys heard that from the official. That's right.
How pissed
That's
would
right.
you be
Thank
if I
you, D.
told you I watched both of them? Like both races.
Yeah, I would not be pissed at all because that would only corroborate my position.
I don't need to race.
Mace Carney.
Let's see.
Time to go even smaller. If
Even
I have
smaller.
if I have to be the little dart on the battlefield, then I will be. It's so tiny. Well, that's beautiful. Actually, you know what else, dude? I'm gonna do a wide wheel. Nah, I'm not. It would reset my. How about that?
But what?
I was gonna go from the seagull, the normal wheel to a wide wheel, like I was talking about earlier. You think are ugly? I'm a little truck. I hope it doesn't change my engine.
Okay, let's close that. Hi, Blitz. Bye, Blitz.
Hi, Blitz. Wow, I said Blitz. Hi, Blitz.
He thought I had, I came down with a snack, but I actually just came down with vodka for my drink. And as soon as he realized it was bad, he was like, oh, okay, bye.
It's gone. Chew.
Could do it.
Has the salt dried up yet?
I don't know. Has the cheats dried up?
There's no cheating. I was taking
Have
the
the
outside
hackers been
line.
banned yet?
I was well ahead and taking the outside line, and you were coming up behind me. Cheers, Boots.
Seems like I got the door closed on me a couple of times back there. I'm not saying anybody was doing it on purpose, but I'm definitely seeing a pattern. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Correlation does not equal causation. Just saying.
All right. That's right. For some reason, I'm
Also, I legit have zero racing skill or interest to know what type of rules or general niceties should be observed, so I legit have no fucking clue.
Well, he's calling push when cutting the inside line and blocking him from taking it. And that's perfectly fine. Alright, Big D, you're the one who's gonna let us know.
count it off, bud.
Wait, my
Please.
shit, my bad.
Am I?
Oh, I need to rest.
You don't need to rest.
Whatever you guys want the inside line, fine. And outside line.
Alright, Big D, I say actually count it because I can barely hear your horn. Yeah,
That
I
could
think you're.
cause some other latency issues, so...
That's
Or
why I
would
say.
this be better?
That's why I say to like just count it down.
Count
3, 2,
down.
1,
Go like,
go.
go like 3, 2, 1, and then flash your brights. And we'll go and you flash your brights. How's that?
Okay.
Why not just a 3, 2, 1, go?
Because it's more cool this fun way. My God.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh my God, Finn.
What? I was well ahead of you.
My fucking God.
I
dude.
disconnected.
Wow.
Are you kidding me, bro? Come on. Well, I guess I lose.
Oh shit, I can't see anything around that corner.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Why does this keep happening to me?
I don't know.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you.
Alright, abandoning lap. Let's do a restart.
Reversing to this current line.
The universe just does not want you to win at all.
Well, fuck the universe. I'm gonna win. Fair and square. Can we go rest
Sure.
and repair?
Sure.
Actually. Oh, I don't.
I'm still good on rest.
I'm good on rest and repair.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, I have super hyper. I don't know, low metabolism. Rest, man. I need to rest constantly.
It's good to know your limits.
Dude, where is the rest?
Edie. Edie's sleeping. Edie woke up. I'm very. The only reason I think I can see the kitty is because he's white on the dark background.
Oh, you've got
wouldn't
the
be able
white.
to
You've
see
got
it.
the white kitty.
Yeah.
I've got.
Otherwise,
the...
wouldn't.
Oh, yeah, I can't see shit. Yeah, I've got the this brown stripy tabby. Looks like my old kitty.
Grabbing a coffee, grabbing a coffee. Okay. Nice and rested.
Are you ready to finally come and meet defeat?
I'm ready to come hit. I got the race truck, dude.
The red ones do go faster.
Literally adds horsepower. Literally. Alright, let's see if I lag out this time. Alright.
Alright, Big D.
Racers ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Backwards win. Come on. This is the inside. No! No! Don't you dare!
like for diesel.
Know your place, trash.
I know my place, and it's usually in the back of the race line.
Green flag. You're good. Jesus, that truck is fucking cruising.
Yeah, pretty much the only thing I've got going for me on this truck is the fastest off the line. That's about it.
We should almost make it even and do like a rolling start.
Maybe, but different day.
I mean, the only thing that's going to make it even for me is to get a lap ahead. Because I'm just not good race person.
I'm doing the rest of my loads with this configuration.
This configuration. I need to go back to my actual gearbox.
Oh. Hello.
This thing's strong key. Fucking hell.
Ah, got distracted around the corner. I was playing with Gizmo feet.
That's worth it.
Blanc.
Hard to handbrake steer.
There we go.
I got taken out on that corner twice.
I didn't even realize you hit me.
Really?
I saw you in my mirror, but I thought you were still a bit behind me.
Wow. Yeah, no, I definitely bounced off you.
Mm.
Yeah,
Right.
the physics in the game for who gets affected by what hits is a little bit iffy sometimes.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'll barely nick an NPC car and you'll just go bouncing and flying, and other times you'll...
Oh yeah. No,
You'll-
there's like that
Feel
one
it.
time during that 8-hour
Yeah.
stream we did where Davos was on the shoulder and I clipped into him and I ended up upside down.
Yeah, exactly.
Upside down, inverted.
But what's it? Twin with the Mustang that just decided to drive through me, not giving a shit.
Oh yeah, that was great.
That's
Alright.
immersive.
Are we done with the racing?
I'm done with the racing.
Yeah, now it's time for you guys to take me to jump off the ledge area.
Yes, the Evil Knievel jump.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that one again?
Yeah, I want-
That was off of
Twin
Twin
Falls.
Falls, yeah.
Do you have a cargo there, or are we just driving there?
I was gonna say just drive there because Twin Falls all the
Oh,
way
shit.
back in Idaho.
Oh, we're gonna want to quick travel as close as we can there.
I think we can literally quick travel to Idaho.
Well, we can. I don't know if anyone else has been there. So
I have Twin Falls. Yes, I do.
great,
Yeah.
big D, you too.
Yep.
All right,
Yep.
let's quick travel back to Twin Falls then.
Alright, give me a second because I'm just need
Nice.
to.
Your truck is
enable
not in
my-
condition for quick travel. Oh, okay then.
Good
When
fuck.
you wrecked it too many times.
It's only 10%. I mean, it's not like it's a lot.
Did he
Well, I
wreck
think
it?
they
Or did
capped
he...
at like 4% or something like that. Because I've had about like 5 and it's been like, no.
Weird.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sh...
Quick
Hello.
travel to
Ow.
Twin Falls.
To adjust my mirrors.
Bastard. Oh, I need to adjust my character. Holy shit.
I need to adjust. It's in general. It's a shame that it's night though. That's about it. It's like 11 p.m. So we're gonna be jumping in the dark.
That's unfortunate. And we don't have a way to speed up time or change time or whatever.
I could close the session, literally sleep right in front, and then reopen it again.
Do it.
That would be...
Be nice to be
Alright.
able to see what we're doing.
Yeah. Sounds good to me. Goodbye, session.
Goodbye, session.
Minus 300,000. That's what I accomplished this session.
Hmm.
I think it's because I bought some trailers.
All the trailers, yeah.
Not even anything else. Oh, as soon as I closed the session, it became day.
Wow.
There we go. Convoy session is back up.
And I opened trying to get in too early. Nice.
Game, are you okay there?
We know mine's not. Keep doing a heckin' disconnect.
Oh, did you press load? It sometimes takes a bit.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking about that.
Let's see. Oh, I think it's actually we're very near it. I'm not gonna jump in a trailer.
No.
I'm just gonna jump in the truck itself.
I'm in the truck.
And then I'm probably gonna equip my logging trailers if we're gonna do a logging run of that hidden path.
That'll be after. We gotta go to Washington for that,
Yeah.
and then we actually have to drive for a while. Well, actually, we can probably fast travel closer to it.
Yeah, I was
Anyway,
gonna
yeah.
say, I'm assuming it's near Bellingham. So we can probably fast travel to Bellingham. At least I know I've been there.
We will fast travel to Bellingham. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
Actually,
boy.
Bellingham, we can take the back way up.
Oh. Nice.
Yeah,
Also,
should
one
do
thing
that.
we gotta do in Oklahoma is drive to the two Oklahoma hidden roads.
Huh?
There's two of them I saw there that
Huh.
are hidden roads in Oklahoma. I kind of know where they are, but we can do those afterwards.
Actually, can I BRB for 2 seconds? I gotta take a leak.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, this apple juice, you know.
So much apple juice.
I guess my drink kind of looks like apple juice.
Okay. So
That's like
where
the same
was the
color.
Evil Knievel thing again? I know we did it before, but I forgot.
Basically, as soon as we finish here, I think it's
Is it
we
over?
take a right here.
Is it over there, like north, by the
Mm,
purple viewpoint?
no, it's literally I think very near us. Like I think we have to just take a right here, exiting.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go get that viewpoint that's nearby, because I didn't have that one before.
Didn't we even a garage in St. Paul? Garage manager. Not bad.
Truck. Go.
Oh, it's in Idaho Falls and Boise, where I have to garage it. So I was not mistaken when I kept saying Idaho Falls. I thought it was not a real place.
Turn left.
Is Idaho really a real place?
I don't know. It's in other direction. Oh right, you said you're going to the viewpoint.
Yeah. Yeah, while we're waiting for him to BRB, I might as well.
And then turn left.
Yeah.
Jesus, getting left in the dust.
Turn left.
No.
Keep driving. Turn right.
Oh, is it even gonna save this progress if I'm not planning on keeping this?
No.
Damn it.
Oh, sorry. I just went in there to get the
Yes,
discovery
I'll
thing.
go again. Where everybody go?
I went to go pick up a viewpoint that I probably won't end up saving anyway.
I'm trying to follow Deimos and he's throwing me for loops.
Yeah. All right. I'm by the start of the thing.
Okay, let's find a new route.
Yeah, waypoint. And the waypoint is a potato farm.
Nice.
The thrilling sights to see in Idaho.
Potato farm.
Potato farm. I mean, granted, there's a lot of fucking potatoes here. But I wouldn't really consider that viewpoint worthy normally.
I mean, I'm starting my available that says from Idaho with love, and it's showing a D steak in the shape of Idaho, and there's still potato fries on it.
Yep.
Turn left.
There.
But,
I'm gonna just quick travel back to the thing.
Am I in the way of traffic? Probably.
Yes.
Computed.
Am I still? Probably.
Hello.
No,
hello?
I'm not anymore. Eh.
That's a horn more appropriate for a truck my size.
I'm surprised the cab doesn't get any smaller.
Where's my waypoint?
I could take the little wind deflector things off, and it would at least look a little smaller. I didn't play with the exhaust either. I guess I could do a little cooler.
Eh. Things should be coming.
I'm on my way.
From misery to happiness study. Shrek, anyone?
The first movie.
Been a while.
There's the truck in the horizon. You can see him right there. It's a small square, but it's getting bigger.
Should be getting bigger rapidly. I'm going 80 down this thing.
Okay.
Oh, him going 80.
Alright, there we go.
Alright, I suggest it's raining, just start accelerating on this track.
What's up, Big D?
That's good.
Hello.
Why am I stuck?
Do you need a push?
Because
Apparently.
you're too small.
I'm too small.
Oh, you were on top of the no trucks allowed sign. That's why you were stopped.
Ah.
Sign stopped him. The sign is doing its job.
Ugh. Go ahead, Big D. So your best bet is just to accelerate from here.
Yep.
Just get speed,
Oh my god.
follow the road, get speed, and
It's
go.
so hard to follow the road, though. Oh my god.
And there they go.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead.
Woo!
Nice. I bounced off Big D midair.
Yep.
So glad Damos went first because he has a camp. You get to see the replay. Awesome. I
Alright.
see
And
the
you know
trucks pile up, and then I see the replay on Damos stream.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what's hilarious? There's technically a landing ramp that we all missed.
I'm going to try it again.
I need to go because I'm at 100. As soon as I hit that rock, I just got fucked.
Yeah, I only got 15% off of Big D midair, but the rock on the ground definitely took me out.
Oh my god, where the fuck did it took? I think it took me to the one outside, so I gotta quick travel to...
Oh, that is weird. Yeah, it takes you ways away.
Yep.
That's punishment. How dare you try something quirky?
Oh, it took me back onto this spot again. I guess I'm driving to that spot. I think it's just down the road anyway. Yeah, it's just down the road.
Wait, what?
It took me to the same spot we were already at. So I'm
Perfect.
just gonna drive down.
Oh, there's like a hidden. Okay.
So exit and then take a left in the first light. And we just basically go down the road. Yeah, screw the light.
And that car is dead.
And that family of four is dead.
Hey, I didn't hit anybody that I
Oh
saw.
no, that was Diesel.
No.
No, that was on me. The Kenworth sponsored sucker here.
And we're sponsored death with.
I mean, every company's
Doing
got to
the-
dabble in a little bit of assassination.
Dude, she came, bro. I'm not flipping. I'm not really driving. Oh, oh,
Uh-oh, oh,
50% damage.
oh, oh,
Alright, I'll
oh.
see you guys
oh god.
going back to service.
Alright,
Right.
where's that jump?
You're gonna want to take a left as soon as you get to the first calculable intersection of turning left.
Ah, I see it, okay. Over there.
You can actually see it from the bridge. Now.
Yeah. Oh, that is not, oh, they cannot left at that intersection.
I did say first intersection that you can actually left at.
It looked
guess-
like it was an intersection, okay?
Oh, disconnected.
Wow.
I'm not sure what to tell you, Diesel.
Me neither, buddy.
No trucks allowed, you say?
Without the rain this time, it should be better.
Alright, I'm going. I'm getting traction. I'm going. I'm just sending it
All right.
as much as I can with this amount of bumpiness.
I hear your wheel.
I know, right? It's so loud. It's actually smoother on the side of the road than the road itself. Alright,
It is.
We're going.
Kinda.
we're going. Full speed. Taking it off at 65, and I lost traction at the last second. Wow. The last second, the ramp slid me off the side and bounced me off an invisible wall. Bless I.
And I hit the same rock.
Bless I.
Oh, I'm stuck on the rock.
Fine, I'll tow and I'll try it again.
Yeah, I'm just stuck on the rock. Guess I'll come back up here, see who's coming. Well,
Oh,
my
I'm not-
truck.
Well, I guess I'll just enjoy the one time. I got this jump.
I'm doing it again. I refuse.
I'm gonna join between one more time then.
Let me follow you there.
Sorry, red light. I'm going too fast.
He's too fast, too furious. Roll credits.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That truck ahead of me just rubber banded.
Fuck.
Nice.
I was watching your screen when it did that. I almost fucking choked on my drink.
It literally it appeared inside of me, and it rubber banded forward like 50 car lengths, and then bounced itself off of the cars that were stopped in a red light.
Yeah, fucking hell. I almost spit my entire drink there trying not to.
That was great.
Oh shit. There goes that car.
What's up, Big D?
Hi.
Turn left at the light. Where do I go after that again?
Turn left, just keep going straight.
Where?
Okay. Trying that again. We're trying.
Amos, are you okay?
I'm fine. I am fine.
You look a little stuck to me.
It's fine, I'm unstuck now.
Wheel, I need you to chill the fuck out, please. Alright, we're going off of it at 56.
Oh, I just got air off the car.
Oh
Over
shit.
and I'm flipped over.
And I landed in the river and clipped through the map, and I am falling forever.
Bye, twin.
Bye. I am now air truck.
I think you're technically below the map, so you're underground truck. I wonder if I can see you on the map.
I'm
I
still
can
getting the
see you
air
on the-
whooshy noises.
Jumped right into the underworld. You said it, Knight.
And you know what? This music that I've got going right now kind of fits this going on.
Alright, fuck it, I'm going. Me and Big D are going.
I am currently going 400 miles an hour down.
Oh my god, seriously? My guy's getting tired? Fucking yawning again?
Alley ho!
It just now decided to warn me that I may need to tow my truck.
Well, I kinda landed on my wheels right side up now, at least.
Nice, nice. Alright. I'm done with that noise.
Alright, I'm
Tow to
just watching
service.
Big D here. Jump, and I think there's diesel coming in.
Jesus
There
Christ.
it is.
Wheel, wheel. It's doing that during the loading.
Oh, and Big D gave up.
Wheel, wheel. Oh, that's why. Because it
What?
towed me to service clipped inside the ground.
Good time to reload anyway, I guess. Since we're gonna be doing a job. Your truck wants to go back into the void, twin. Just accept
It
now.
misses the void. It misses
Ah,
it
I hit
dearly.
a tree.
It wants to go back. Are you done? It's not done.
Alright, let's go back here to diesel.
Oh yes.
Alright. I'm gonna save and load. And load that pre-race save that I made.
Come on. Oh, that's a vibrating wheel.
Yep. This is when I'm glad I don't have a direct drive,
Oh.
because this would have broken my arms, I'm pretty sure.
Woo. I did not make it very far.
No.
Cinematic camera is not.
What a landing. What a landing.
Is there a way to land anywhere near remotely safe on that thing?
Oh my god!
Uh,
What a. That's an awesome landing, actually. It's on my face.
There's the ramp that technically you can, if you land on it, you can go backish to the road. I don't remember ever making that. I think our trucks are too slow.
Oh, that is a nice landing, Diesel.
Right? On my face, dude. I broke my fall with my face.
Face plant.
Alright,
Alright,
I'm
okay,
getting
dude.
towed.
I'm going to... I'm gonna switch my truck to or no, I'll use this one for logging. Fuck it. Fuck it.
And I guess we're going to Bellingham to do a logging job. So I'm gonna
Yep.
go pick up the trailer. Actually, I'm gonna
figure
press.
out what- 6 bolster logger is in Seattle.
Let's see. No one is using my logger. Perfect.
I just took my logger from one of my dudes.
Let's see. Ava's currently running my full wooden lowboy. Gizmo's pushing buttons. Stop it. I was trying to read that. So Ava's running the full wooden lowboy, carrying a wind turbine tower. Nice, good on ya. And then Ivan's still got his load of fireworks.
Do you have a logging truck though?
Yeah, and it wasn't in use currently, so I'm
Face in the ground.
perfect. All right, where are we going? We're
Yeah.
going to Washington.
Bellingham,
In the corner.
very top.
East or
Oh,
northwest
I don't
corner.
have that one. I've done a lot of Washington, and I still don't have that one.
Hydrate, stretch, snack. Oh, Big D's pushing all the buttons. Cheers.
Uh-oh. Button pushing. Button pushing.
A treat for Blitz.
Cheers,
Okay.
Big D.
Tell a bad joke. Oh boy, I need to go find a bad joke. Nope. Gravel.
Can we start at something like Seattle and do a job up to that place?
Probably.
Fuck.
Alright. I'm gonna go to Seattle. We'll see if we can get a quick job to Bellingham.
Character does it in my color.
Alright, so now
No.
hydrate, stretch. While I grab myself a snack, I'm gonna grab Blitz a snack as well then.
Alright.
I went to grab a coffee. I went to grab another.
Cargo Market
I'm gonna go
from
grab a third.
Seattle to Bellingham.
What was it?
I've got a long view to Bellingham. You guys want to do a long view to Bellingham?
Longview? I have a log trailer equipped right now. Will that go in that?
Yeah, it's a log trailer.
Perfect. Accepted. And that goes to Bellingham, right? From Seattle?
From Longview.
Oh, from Longview.
Yeah, I couldn't find a Seattle.
Of course, you're over there. Longview.
Alright.
How far is it?
It's a little ways northeast. I gotta go drive it, pick it up though. Alrighty, Big D. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for trucking.
See you, Z.
Alright. Have a good night, Big D.
Peace out, brother. Oh, I see. Longview. Okay. I actually don't have that discovered yet.
Really?
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
That's okay.
Is there somewhere
did we
close
find
to
a
there?
job?
I can still quick travel there, so maybe I have been there. I didn't have any of the roads around it discovered, so I don't.
It might have been one of the default start areas.
Maybe.
I
Couldn't
fucking-
tell you.
Get ready.
Ah,
to
boy, a
go
bad
back.
joke. Also, I guess, cheers everyone.
Cheers.
Turn right.
Cheers.
And then turn right.
lot forces you through the stalls.
Yep.
Alright.
It's kind of awkward.
Here's one. Okay, here's one. I really don't like thinking about gravity. It always brings me down.
Boo.
Uh.
Boo.
Keep right, and then exit.
Where in Longview is it? Oh, you're just going by now.
Yeah.
Exit right. Get ready to turn left.
Up.
I want to go to the Yummy restaurant.
Does it have
Turn
yummy
left.
food?
I would hope so. Unless it's only the
So-
restaurant that's yummy.
So where are we going to? Longview?
Longview.
What's in Longview?
A logging job to get us to Bellingham because I don't have Bellingham discovered and can't quick travel there.
Ah, alright. I need to equip my trailer again then. 5 lits.
My blitz. Cab over logging truck. Bit of a far cry from runner. Oh, I didn't realize. Hashtag just cab over things.
Hashtag just cover over things indeed.
Watching the stream. Probably.
I've done plenty of cab over logging and farming sim. So this is nothing new to me.
Maybe it's more of a common thought.
Get ready to turn left.
Okay, that's where you guys are going.
Turn left.
I'm following Twin.
Yeah. Because I gotta pick up the job
More or
first before you
less.
guys can accept it.
Yes.
Yeah. I figure as long as I'm gonna be waiting for that time period, I'm. So. Oh yeah, that's a short
This
to
is
wheel
where
the
it
base.
Okay, cargo market. Longview to Bellingham. Take job. Proceed to where exactly? Oh, okay, that's fine. Alright, job is ready for you guys to grab.
Oh, perfect. I'm at a full stop actually, so works out.
Traffic doing.
Yeah, take same job, own truck and trailer. This is actually for once where my own truck and trailer gives me more money.
Nice. This brings me back because when I first started ATS and when I first started trucking in general, because Demos dragged me into this, I spent a good chunk of time doing just no-name missions in the Washington area. I did a lot of logging.
That's how you discover your hate for the Dales.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, here we go.
Pike Griffin, I don't know exactly what you're talking about.
You have a question. What's your longest played game? And
I
he's
forgot I
answering,
had the
wondering-
question. Pike, thank you for the information. Monster Hunter, 2,000 hours or more. Nice. I legit forgot I had the question because so many people ignore it. 2,000 hours is pretty good numbers. I don't think I've got any game over 12,000 or 2,000 hours other than maybe Minecraft, but I don't have any metric to track that. Like there's no tracking in the launcher or anything like that.
Yeah. I know on Steam itself it's only Kerbal Space Program and Skyrim that come close, both at like 1,500 hours, I think.
Yeah, I've got 14, I think, 1,400 in Space Engineers.
2,000 and cross out, but I haven't launched it through Steam in over a year.
Ah,
I
I still play
Hi.
it like, every day. Watch it. Sure.
we're gonna have a problem here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no problem. I took out a little sign. That's fine. Alright, I'm gonna park on this bridge, which is absolutely where you shouldn't.
Alright.
I'm a little tripped up.
Kinda want a screenshot of this, because holy hell, that's a view.
I mean, do it. You're fully stopped, so.
We're fully stopping, parking, photo mode.
It's a little dinky truck with logs.
Dinky. You're dinky. I'm a big, strong boy. It stopped right on the bridge.
That's a hell of a view, though.
Oh, that fantastic. Crap. Wow. Wow.
Hey, there's no shoulder. I gotta stop where I gotta stop.
Yep. Go around. Nope.
Ooh, you got this game to practice your real-life CDL. Nice. There's surprising amount of realism in this. I mean, except for when the NPCs are being stupid, but...
I bet if you are, like, someone who's trying to get a job with a trucking company and, you know, you just got your CDL and you don't really have any experience, if you can go to them on your resume and say, like, hey, I have 1,000 hours American Truck Simulator playing with other live humans.
You know what's hilarious though? I think it was the last update, not this one, that added dynamic billboards into the game. Those are controlled by SCS themselves, and I know one of those is actually a hiring ad for Schneider's logistics.
Yeah.
And it says, get keys for a real rig. So they're even using the game to find future drivers.
Yeah, there's actually, like, hiring ads for real companies in this game. Alright, I see demos coming out. Oh, interesting, you got a couple short loads there.
Yeah, I don't know why it gave me this, but oh well.
What else?
Take a
Alright,
look.
alright, we going. We going.
Being retarded. I need assistance.
I cannot help you with your truck's retarder.
NPC's doing big dumb.
Yeah, I mean, simulator training is 100% legit. I mean, at some point you gotta get your hands on stuff for real, but if the simulator's good enough, yeah, absolutely.
Alright, I am now doing the limit.
I'm struggling to get up to the limit.
Nope, never mind, I lied. My cruise control lied to me.
There we go.
Okay.
Now I'm at the limit. I'm at 56. Right up in time to turn onto the
Ready,
freeway.
turn right. Turn right.
That is a mod. It's called Sizzle, SISL. It's a mod that changes up the F5. That bar at the bottom there is the F5 bar.
Yeah, Sissel's GPS. He has like a couple of them, and this one was the one that we like because it also changes the size of the rear view mirror, the side mirrors. to be
Yeah, it
smaller.
changes the mirrors at the top to be a little bit more reasonable sized, rather than taking up like a quarter of the screen each.
Hey, I have enough real estate for the quarter of this crane to be reasonable.
You do. I don't.
What are you running, a 50-inch or something?
No, just the 21 by 9.
Oh,
It's
okay.
34 inch, I believe.
34 inch,
Whatever
okay.
It's a 21 by 9. That's why my stream is in widescreen.
And of course the speed limit now just dropped.
I'm immune to the law. Cops know me.
Alright,
They
fine,
know
I guess
my-
I'll speed up.
They know my cargo is more important.
Keep left.
I'm pretty sure twin is flat out, no? Or
No,
am
no, I was going a little bit over, but I got stopped by traffic anyway, so.
No, I thought I didn't realize we were being law-abiding citizens. My bad.
We were, the only time we weren't friends, we were just trying to, jump off a cliff.
Fair.
Keep left.
I'm going
I guess I just-
63.
I'm doing 75. But the limit is less than
I'm just
that, I
gonna
guess.
catch up to both of you. And
Seven.
that's about it.
Did my cab over.
Oh, are you talking about the GPS on the dash? That one there? That is actually from the Kenworth Cabover mod. I don't remember what the name of the model number is.
It's the Canvas K100E by Overfloater on the Steam Workshop.
Yeah, what he said. So that GPS dash position comes with that Kenworth mod because it's an older truck that doesn't have any built-in GPS, so you gotta install your own. It's got position there, and then also one up in the corner on.
Yeah, and
I need to
top
stop
left and
doing
top right.
that. I keep looking around in my screen and I keep not driving correctly. But yeah, there's an upper left and an upper right position to put the GPS as well, hanging it from the roof.
Alright, Twin, I'm just a little bit beside you.
Okay.
Going 70.
I'm still going a reasonable speed limit. I should probably
I'm
stop
doing
that.
the speed limit.
Oh, I have to pull into the way station.
Oh no. Ah, I can bypass.
Same here.
Well, fuck me.
What'd you get for going above the speed limit?
They want to back one. Vehicle gross weight 61,112 pounds. Flight.
Reduce speed zone ahead, I guess.
To what though?
55.
Oh, I guess because we're driving through the city.
Yep.
Keep left.
57 it is.
On your left.
Yeah, Pike. That's why I modded it to Sissels for the middle. And I don't mind having an in cab one as well, but I much prefer the Sissels modded one in the middle.
What I always find hilarious about their position in the bottom right is that all the trucks have the GPS anyway, usually on the bottom right, like the dashboard location.
Yeah, it's usually like right there, down on the
So I'm
bottom
like,
middle dash.
Why are you blocking it then?
Yeah, they were always overriding each other. It was very weird. Oh, blue Cadillac's gonna get all slow on me, are ya?
Slow down a bit if you want, so you can please buy.
I might need to anyway. We got this truck merging in.
Hey Diesel.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's up, Diesel? You caught up. However,
Cruise control speed.
Ah, that sudden asphalt change almost took my wheel out from under me.
Keep left.
Snow runner moment.
Oops, coasting at 70. Yeesh.
Keep
At some
left.
point, if we can, we should do ETS too, as well.
I'd be down.
Diesel, what lane are you staying in?
All
Well,
of
now
the
it's been in this one,
lanes.
but in cinematic mode, yeah, it's really all.
Oh. Alright.
I'll stay in the.
There we go.
Hey, I get to bypass again. Wonderful.
Watch me get it.
I got the bypass.
Why Mustang?
Stupid traffic being stupid.
I'm not sure why those trucks are going hella slow.
They were doing that for me too. I had to go around them.
And the speed limit is actually, yeah,
Yeah,
Not that
it
slow.
felt like they were all slowing down for the way station like area, even though they didn't have to go in it.
mm-hmm.
They all have radar detectors. There's a cop that
Oh, that might
they
be
don't
it.
have it. Yeah. Sometimes.
I'm trying to honk so I can
Cinematic
get
mode?
this car out of the way. I'm slowly catching up to this car and he's not getting out of the way.
Alright, got a little pile up of traffic here that's gonna make me go slower. They're going at least 5 to 10 under.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that little red car is annoying.
Oh, we got a
Alright.
right exit coming up.
Oh, right exit. That looks- Oh, watch out, Diesel.
Keep
Oh, did I
left.
stop that truck on you?
Exit.
Yeah.
Whoops. I was just merging. He decided that
Got
he
through
wasn't gonna
early.
he wasn't gonna accept that.
Keep left. And then turn left.
Bellingham discovered. Hooray.
Turn left.
This is the one time I think I would be happy for a regular style truck. It's not exactly fun having logs right in your face. Nor safe.
Yeah. Being right up against the next vehicle in front of you is kind of unnerving.
Perfect.
I mean, if it didn't work, then all of Europe probably wouldn't use them. You know what I'm saying?
Well, Europe also has the problem that the roads are a lot more compact and smaller.
That's true. They need the turning radius.
Mm-hmm.
But if I'm just saying, if it wasn't safe, you know, then they wouldn't do it. So
I mean,
clearly
have you
it's
seen Russia?
justified?
I was gonna say, you
I-
have used... I don't think it doesn't matter how safe it is. a wooden log coming at you at 100 kilometers an hour. It's gonna be hard to stop that by a
What is
little
this?
windshield.
What is this final destination? Like you guys
Yes.
are
Yeah.
expecting logs to just fly off the
Yeah.
truck. I love when the turnpike changes. Because it still takes up lanes.
Yep.
I'm going for the pass.
And then turn left.
I'm going for the pass. I'm going for it.
I
Oh, I'm
mean,
not gonna make it.
right turn up ahead.
We're turning right.
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
I'm asking polite. Oh, he's letting me in. Turn
Yeah, and he's backing up into me.
Oh wait, I just pulled up for React.
Of what?
Oh well, that I just trailer, but I got a. I had a
what is-
menu of things to react to.
Oh, weird. The hell's that?
Probably convoy thing. Diesel, you know you can
Well,
turn right on the
Yeah.
red light.
Well, I know it's a green light now. Yeah. Go ahead and go.
I'm gonna wait for
Thank you,
this.
fire truck, for letting me go.
I gotta wait for this fire truck to go. Oh, he's actually going though. I wasn't. I was surprised because you bonked him. I thought he was just gonna stop dead and I'd have to find a way around him.
I did love them. True.
Goodbye, sign.
Whenever I get 2 trailers, no sign is safe.
Oh, voice chat?
Yep.
Oh yeah. What button's that again?
It's the CB radio. I think it's X.
Roger.
Copy that. Well, that's cool. I found a new way to troll. I still haven't figured out what that menu is though.
The React
It's
menu.
Yeah,
probably related to convoy.
maybe. What's my game? Like flags. Why are these things weird? Why? Why are these things?
Why?
Because. Oh, that's a pretty church. Lovely.
Stuck behind the Tesla.
Get ready to turn right.
Get
Oh,
ready to turn right.
See it.
Turn right.
Ah. Gizmo's trying to press the escape button like Gila does. But it doesn't work when I'm driving. Ha 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 ha. Foiled the kitty.
Ah.
Gila loves mashing the escape key with his face.
Finally.
And he messes with me in so many games.
Oh wait, you're ghosted. I can just go right through you.
Yup.
Can't fucking see shit. 'Cause we're all parking in the same fucking spot.
Yup. I
Chat is Y. Chat is Y. Push talk X. Overlay tab. Quick replies Q. So Q. Yeah. Okay. Q is quick replies.
Okay.
4 social. 1 more delivery. Did it send that to you guys?
I don't see anything.
Yeah, it does. So here's the
Oh,
thing. I have open chat disabled because every time it's with the activate button, so every time I accidentally pressed A, it would activate the chat and it wouldn't let me fucking do anything else in the game, so I get really pissed off at it. So I have it disabled.
Yeah. Oh, and disconnected.
Wow.
You try to be too social, but Diesel.
Yep, that's what I get for chatting.
How
I
dare
wanted
you?
to bring you guys to the super special logging trail.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're waiting here.
Fetching session.
Alright.
Northern Logistics Alliance. Join convoy. Joining the convoy. Success. You are now in a convoy. If it's that easy to join, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to sustain the.
No, you see, it's that easy to join and that easy to crash out of it.
Is it raining for you?
Yes, yes it is.
Very.
Well, I guess we'll pick up a job at that logging site then up there.
Yes.
Alright.
But
Give me a minute to BRB.
Alright.
I will do the BRB.
but there's. Assuming they didn't patch it. It
What's up?
requires going around a barrier. Take your logging trailer.
What do you want me to do with my login trailer?
Take it with you.
Oh, okay, hold up. Give me a second. I was just out of the game. Alright. I was just checking up on my music to make sure it was still playing the proper artist. Hydrate. Sounds good, midnight. Thanks for the hydrate. Alright, I'm just gonna wait here for Trin to get back before we move up.
No worries. Yeah, I gotta find the gap. Pretty sure I know where it is, but I need to make sure that they haven't patched. You know what I mean?
Alright, I'll wait back here then.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back.
Alright, where are we going?
Following Diesel apparently.
Okay, are we keeping our
Oh, I just
trailers?
got- Yeah, but I
Yeah.
just got. And there is nowhere to.
Mhm.
I'll just live with.
Oh no, Paige. Oh no.
Was it Page Top?
Oh, talking about Now Red's new video.
Who's Nile Red?
Now Red's a science nerd who does chemistry things.
Oh. And what happened?
Apparently he's making like gold teeth grills for his latest video, which seems kind of odd considering that has nothing to do with chemistry or science, really. Well, I mean, kinda, I guess. He's doing like a gold plating kind of deal.
Right.
I don't know. Seems kind of weird.
Seems a bit weird, yeah.
Oh, it's on his blue channel? Got it. That would be why. His blue channel's for whatever the fuck he feels like.
Let me just go see. I'm gonna go hit some random stuff.
I'm gonna go get some sleep and gas.
I should probably get to it. Oh, there is a repair station. Thank the maker.
I think I'm still good.
I'm good, but I'd rather just be topped up.
Yeah, but there is you know, I think I'm good.
I skid right through the gas station.
I just hit a guardrail. 10.
Okay, have fun, Paige.
Bye, Paige. You hit a
Paige.
guardrail?
Yeah. I tried to shoulder strap.
Ah. That is definitely one of the hazards of shoulder strat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, to be fair, I was doing it into an ramp or an exit ramp. Yeah. You know
Yeah,
what?
that would do it.
I knew the risk.
Noises. Frostbite. Cheered. The 100 bits. Honk honk indeed. Thank you very much, Frostbite. How's it going, Frostbite? Long time no see. Alright, so we're taking that on the ramp and curving that away. Where are we ending up? Where
Should
are
we
we
get up?
meeting up, I guess?
There is a repair station. I believe it's right next to where the gate is. Where the
Alright.
entrance is. That's where I'm looking at it.
Alright, so I guess I'll go to that repair place.
Yeah. Waving. You might be inside of it. Really. It's really easy to get to it when you're at the top of the mountain. Because there's only
Oh.
2 entrances at the top. There's DC. Okay, no, this is a hidden trail now.
Wait up, yo, a bit. Because we
Yep,
don't have
yep,
GPS
yep.
signals. You're getting too far ahead.
Fair enough.
Nope, I crashed into that car. I was sliding up.
Yeah, the rain's
that
hazardous.
I was gonna say also, do you want me to make it day? Because it is like, we're gonna be driving in the
Yeah.
night.
Yeah,
So
and the
just
weather
flo-
is shit.
Because that means I'm just gonna close the session and
Sounds good.
reopen it.
Okay. Session was closed. Okie dokie. Accept progress. Okie dokie.
Except
Okay, it is still night and raining.
What's left on my loan? Left on my loan is... Wow. Left on my loan is exactly $100 less than I currently have. I would have $100 left if I paid my loan right now.
do it.
Oh, shit. Shit, right. Hang on. The join convoy.
I haven't opened that convoy yet. It's still dark at night.
Oh, okay.
I'm heading to a sleep spot right now.
Oh, that was an intentional disconnect, because we're about to do a rather tricky drive, and we don't have a way in multiplayer to change the time. In single player, you can just sleep and change the time, but multiplayer, there's no option for that. So he had to disconnect the hosting session to sleep to change the time to day, so he can rehost the game.
Yeah, I'm just going to the dealership here so I can get the sleeping spot to activate.
It's all foggy and raining where I'm at right now. It's kind of neat. I mean, we're kind of gaming the system, but at the same time, in single player, you know, You're sleeping to pass the time, and passing the time could potentially screw up your contracts if you're not passing
Hi,
your contracts in
Gila.
time.
Yeah.
Yes, hello, Gila. Hi.
Combo is back up.
And then in multiplayer, when you sleep, you don't actually sleep, you just inject coffee into your veins. So, in essence, multiplayer games the system more. Because you have a much easier time completing timed missions in multiplayer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, kitty. Hi, kitty. I know. You're a kitty. Kitty.
Okay, so I'm at the interception here.
I have a kitty.
Kitty.
Hi, Kitty. Did you find?
I'm at the entrance where it says of it, and I do see right here that there's no barriers. I'm assuming it is that way.
There should be a hidden trail line on your map.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I'm just waiting
I'm
for
in
Twin
now.
to get close.
I'm getting there.
Because at least in the road I am, I'm blocking the traffic coming from it.
I'm driving with kitty. Alright, I want to go in there and get those two locations.
You're gonna get them?
Yeah.
Alright.
That's a
just
recruitment
gonna-
agency, and the other one is a international dealership. Okie dokie.
Yeah. Let me actually
Hey, you, bro.
repair a bit and change one thing in my truck, because I'm just gonna change the location of the GPS. Not to be
You do
top
that,
left
and then
corner.
you come to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ah, there we go.
I'm gonna back up.
Navigator.
Since I can do like super tight little U-turns, I actually don't mind like, yeah, sure, I'll come back. I just U-turned with a trailer in a 2-lane highway.
Nice. I just
Nice.
U-turned with a double trailer in a fairly small parking lot.
Night.
Alright, I'm ready to
Cabo.
go.
Is it the way you're going, Demos?
Yep.
Okay.
Come in a general this way.
I'm going that way.
So these are gonna be making another U-turn? Yep.
Yep.
Yep. See what I'm saying?
I know. The turn radius on these is pretty great. Hello, Gila.
That's updated.
That was
Clear
not my turn
skies.
signal. Honk, honk. I am turning. Mount Baker, you say? Okay. Hey.
Yes, sir. We're about to climb.
Definitely glad we're doing this in the daytime.
Yeah. Better.
Speed limit is 56 here, or about...
Oh, it drops down to 35 instantly
Oh,
on the Mount Baker road.
windy.
Oh, they're logging.
Gila, why are you whining?
All this is a hidden road.
That's a lot of hidden road. There's a lot of cars on here for it being hidden.
Very nice, very forestry and green.
Yep, very nice.
Cinematic mode.
Alright, we are taking a left now.
Wait up, give me a second. I'm just catching up a bit to Twin here. Oh, I see dust.
Yep. And we're going off road.
So I've definitely taken this road before, but it's only now showing up as a hidden road.
Oh, that was
Interesting.
an update. Like in 1.45, they made hidden roads actually like show up, so people could kind of tell what they were if they wanted to drive them again.
I didn't know that.
But GPS will never use them though,
That makes sense. No, that
because it's
makes
more like you found the road, so you're just kind of making a note of it.
I actually thought, because like we've been doing some hidden road activities. But I just assumed that, like, since this had never been on the map before, and every time I did it on Truckers MP, it was never on the map. And just by the way, like, imagine this with tons of people on it, like
Oh god.
bumper to bumper traffic.
Gross.
Oh,
At
it
that
was so
point,
much
that
fun,
road's
dude.
not very hidden, and it's more you should properly pave this road.
So much fun. So much fun.
Man.
And like people will come up here with doubles and triples and shit, and they'll like get stuck, and they'll get flamed by everybody for getting stuck, and they'll get so humiliated they F7 and they go back to the garage.
I mean, I haven't gotten stuck yet with my double.
Mm-hmm.
There's oh, you know what? It's not so much turnpikes actually. It was low boys.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
Oh.
low boys are
Yeah.
probably more.
I can see
Yeah.
them bottoming out pretty easily.
They do exactly that. Yeah.
One of these days, Diesel, I'm gonna get you to install the Columbia mod so we can go on one of the roads over there.
Fucking Columbia.
Yeah, I've never done that.
It was
That
a
one
wild
is-
trip, man. It was a
Oh,
wild
yeah.
trip.
Next weekend.
Imagine this, or no, imagine, you know, that cliffside road that we already drove that one time last weekend, I think it was.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine that,
I think-
but like 10 times worse.
Oh, they removed the gate too. Huh. There's a cinema location up here too.
Oh.
Whatever that's called.
Nice.
The camera. Alright, let's see here.
Damn, we're high though.
The shortest one is 292 miles, but it's all in Washington.
That's fine.
Actually,
Yeah.
could we do 580 miles to Montana? I haven't been to Montana at all yet.
What do you mean? You went on the hidden road on Montana?
Shh. No. I haven't done it at all, shush.
Sure, why not? Take it, we'll grab it.
Alright, I just accepted it.
Alright. Logs to Kalispell, Montana. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been there. You wouldn't take the same
Oh,
job.
it's giving me the little skinny logs again. It's not giving me the long logs, but oh well.
Yep, I get the little itty bitty logs with my own trailer too. But
nice.
I get 10,000 extra dollars for the drive.
Yeah, I'm getting 25,000 out of it.
Yeah, it's 15,000 for own truck and then 25,000 for truck and trailer.
That's cool. I don't know how much I'm making.
Provided truck and trailer is only 11,000.
And that one does have the long loads.
20. Alright, so
Nice.
that was half of it. Now we get to go down the other side.
I actually been down at the other side, so because that one's a regular normal road you take.
Yeah, the other one is on the map.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I
Same
apparently
deal
never
there.
got the actual sign up here.
Where's my load pickup?
It's probably where I am. I just skipped it because I didn't want to drive it. So as soon as I got the toggle, I just pressed A to skip.
Ah, yep. Alright.
So I'm gonna scooch around you so I can go get that thing.
Yeah, 3% trailer damage.
That's your fault. Your own problem.
That does indeed sound like a you problem, yep.
What are you even getting, dude?
I wanted to get this.
Yeah, fair.
Washington Timber Harvest Site. Harvest Site, not Harvest Site.
Herbicide.
Look at that drip. Right, that's so steep.
Pop up, are you ever gonna go away? There we go. I'm just trying to get a screenshot.
Ready to roll.
Technical difficulties.
Alright, there we go.
Gila. Shut to your face.
Yeah.
Marker gain, I'm gonna start moving, driving down.
I gotta get mine next.
Yes. I'm definitely going to do 100 down this fucking road.
Is that the speed limit?
Yes.
Currently you're doing 20, so...
Yeah, this looks fine. This looks like a nice little
There
viewpoint.
are a couple of shortcuts too, by the way.
I know,
Yeah,
but I want to
no.
get the entire road.
There's
I
one
wanna
really
take them
good
downhill.
shortcut if you go straight down the mountain.
Hey, and it's raining.
It's Washington. I wouldn't have it any other
Why
way.
is it raining again? What the fuck?
What was the when we played quite a bit with Pib? Every time we drove through Idaho, it started raining and it didn't end until
Oh,
we
yeah.
got out of Idaho.
Idaho was 100% rain every time we passed through it. Okay, I am on the road, attempting to make my way down the mountain, the twisty turny road.
On the road again.
Yeah, on the road again.
I can't wait to get on the road again. Shrek. Anyone?
I actually only know that song from The Prude, an Italian Dark Souls player, and a cover he made of it.
Dude, I know the whole Shrek soundtrack. Okay.
I drift. Yeah, the rain's making the road slippery.
Yeah, I'm going gentle with it, because I don't trust myself on this thing.
My wheel.
I had to engage with the diff lock to get off.
Really?
Yeah, I got a little bit high centered off the ramp.
Oh, okay.
I saved something. I saved a bad situation from being terrible.
It could have gone worse, is what you're saying. Much.
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Very much so. Very much so.
Right. Now the time to take a sip of my drink. Right. Fucking headlight usage offensive. Who the fuck is out here giving me a ticket for not having my headlights on?
Thanks for the reminder.
You get like a random ass headlight usage offense. Like, who the? There's some fucking mountie up on a fucking tree.
Yeah, it's a forest. It's a US forest.
It's a Mountie
Or-
proudly mounted on his moose, watching for all violations.
Oh my god, I'm getting tired.
You didn't nap before going up the hill?
Apparently not.
How you guys going so fast down this hill? I don't trust this thing.
I'm going slow. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Thanks for made.
I mean, you guys are way ahead of me
Way to
and
get that.
gaining faster.
Fucking hell, I just cracked my knuckles as I smacked my hands together. Are you alright there, Diesel?
Thanks. If I can somehow get my way into the port. That's it. Yes. There you go. Yeah. I did this to myself, but myself was no match for me.
Hydrate, sounds good, Boots.
Hydration is probably a good idea, yeah.
Gonna let my truck slowly move there while I hydrate. There we go. Thanks, Boots.
NPC car is new. Actually, all of this being paved is new. It used to be a,
Well, it's certainly driving like a dirt road still.
yeah,
It looks paved, but it sure as hell isn't flat.
Yep.
Alright, I'm coming up on the sharp switchback loop thing here.
Right. I'm coming up on the exit here, so I'm gonna be parking on the shoulder once I'm out.
good.
Those rocks are neon yellow. What the hell?
That's immersive. Those are radioactive.
Oh, okay.
Based on a real story, dude. Based on a true story.
I was not aware that Washington was known for its radioactive glowing rocks.
Little known fact, Washington D.C., a well-established nuclear testing site by the U.S. military, has been.
I mean,
since
it's the home
late
of
60s.
Twin Peaks, so I think there's some shadier stuff happening.
Yeah, yeah. Mushroom Park is named literally after Mushroom Cloud.
We're back.
Oh, I am tired and I need to find a place to rest. That's not ideal.
What is
Engine
this piss poor
malfunction.
attempt at a two-way road? Oh well, it's more drivable than the dirt roads from before, so I'm good.
I like super neat rest.
Maybe boots, that would make
Probably
sense.
go into a-
Ah, achievement. Drive through the forest road to timber something something.
Nice.
You got an achievement for doing that entire route. This is
Reaction.
quite the log convoy we have here. Oh, I'm gonna screenshot it.
Get my
What up?
reacted. Yeah, I'm gonna react again. For social. Let's do this.
Damn it, NPC trucks are ruining my screenshot.
I am back.
Hello. Welcome back.
Straight on, I said. Envoy top.
What is that button for the
Anybody not ready?
reactions?
Q.
Q. Reactions.
5. Service. 2.
Sorry.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. No, you.
All right, we're going.
Reverse. Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Off to Montana we go.
Oh god, there's a fucking bus next to me.
That's it.
Should have checked my mirrors. You're not gonna let me through? Okay, cool. Cool. Be that way.
Boss was
Think
like,
you're up
no,
there.
you.
It was not only the bus, but it was also the semi behind the bus.
Wait. Twin, is Boots jealous of your wood?
He is
That what
jealous
is
of
that?
all of our wood.
The bridge is closed.
No, the bridge is closed.
The bridge is hella closed. Don't go that way.
Okay, speed limit is
Get ready
up.
to turn left.
I think I need to
Cruise control
test
the speed limit.
how close that bridge is.
It looks very close.
Turn left.
Hmm. Damn.
Oh, dude, an NPC just passed another NPC in a passing zone. Oh, no, he freaked out and slammed on his brakes. And it's a cop.
Oh,
Oh.
jeez.
Oh. Yeah.
He's got his
Oh, damn.
indicator on, but I'm just blocking. Oh, shit, he just cut me off.
Cop was
What
not
the
having
fuck?
it.
What the fuck?
Solid, right?
Yeah. Are you okay, Twin?
My trailer reached out and touched the barrier and bounced me and my trailers multiple times across the road.
Get ready to turn right.
I'm fine. It's fine.
Alright. Alright.
Turn right.
That's loud. Alright, gotta remember not to stick my head out the window because I can't hear shit.
I love the overall landscape around these areas. Washington in
Mhm.
general is just kind of neat.
There's fog over there in the valley as well.
Ooh, I get to climb
Beautiful
slow
sunny
up this
day
hill.
for me.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, let's see if the NPC goes for another pass.
18 miles an
Yep.
hour, 17 miles an hour.
16, 15, 14, 13, 12.
I bottomed
11.
out at 16, and then I
Oh,
sped
there's
up
a
again.
hazard ahead. There's a cop on the right shoulder. There's a bear. on the
There's a way to
shoulder.
solve that hazard by pushing the cop off the shoulder.
Let's eliminate the danger. What do you say?
We're doing a public service. We're removing
Oh.
road hazards. I mean, come on.
What was the Twin? It was with you and Piv also driving in Mexico in like one road, and I just pushed a car off a cliff.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
no,
just
you
like-
were
Oh my god.
you were assassinating anything in your way. You were killing cops repeatedly. You were pushing cars off of roads and bridges, and yeah.
No, but it was like that one specific section of road that we're driving that the vehicle just got too close. It bounced, and I just happened to hit her because it was a blind corner.
You just happened to hit her. Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, heard that before.
No, I'm usually very upfront with my assassinations, though.
Your assassination.
Oh shit! I need to look at the road.
Occasionally useful, yep. Noises! Twisted Steel with the rating party of 8. Hello, Twisted Steel and friends.
What's up, Twisted Steel and friend?
Welcome. Hello.
Welcome to our logging expedition.
Or a convoy. You know we're in it.
Ah, noises. I saw there's a follow, but I'm having a hard time pronouncing that one. I can't look over long enough to read it.
Don't read chat and drive. That's dangerous.
Reading chat and driving is dangerous, yes. Hello, hi, welcome. How y'all doing? Give you a little bit of a hang.
Bop. Bop. Speed trap.
Heavy Racing Queen, hello, hi, welcome.
The speed trap as well as the road slows. Bit of an uphill here.
And I am sorry for not being able to pronounce your name. I would like for you to tell me how to pronounce your name. I might just have to call you random letters for now. But hello, hi.
Oh, I see. We're going downhill now. Gila.
Yeah,
Shush,
just
come here.
the hill. Hi, Gila.
Come here.
Gila.
You are making my driving experience hazardous, kitty. Come here.
Oh, I hit a cop.
Oh, shit. I am slightly drifting this downhill. Scraping.
Don't hit the cop.
Nope, I see that.
You missed him.
Oh, and the cop is rolling backwards over the rail and down the mountain. Okay. What the fuck? What the? Okay, so that cop that you knocked off the
He's
road, he was over the barrier. He clipped through the ground, through the barrier, backed up into the bus, and is partially clipped into the ground and made me crash into him.
You hit the cop. So you hit the cop.
I hit the
Is what you're
bus.
saying.
I hit the bus that the cop hit.
Well, look,
Alright.
dude, I am getting tired, and I should find a parking place to rest. You know what? It's not my fault.
There's one coming up ahead in Omac.
Alright, I think I need to solve this problem by pushing this cop out of the way. Okay, he is very thoroughly stuck in the ground, so I'm going over him.
I was gonna say, I know you said push him out of the way, but it looked like you just went over him.
Well, he was so clipped in the ground that he couldn't have been pushed out of the way. He was an immovable object at that point, so I just went over him. Took a little bit of damage, it's fine.
He's fine.
Actually, that was very effective going over him. It was fine. I mean, a little bit of repeated vehicle crash offenses, but whatever.
Against a law enforcement officer.
Hey,
No
he
less.
he came pre-murdered, okay? I found him that way.
And I didn't even
Unhinged.
cause the death this time.
I'm getting tired. I should find a parking place. You think?
You should. Yep.
I'll just pull over here and sleep in my cab. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Brazza.
Rattle.
I do hope someone is able to clip that driving experience, because that was fun.
promise I am not the reason you're going so slow.
Oh, I know there's a truck in front of you who's doing like what?
40.
Fucking 30 under the limit. Sorry, I should say.
So where are you guys?
Stuck doing 40 further ahead of you.
So I might have a chance to catch up. Wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure where I am. Due to lack
We're-
of sleep, I'm hilarious.
Not sure what you missed, Kinder. We've done a lot. We've done an Evil Knievel jump off into a canyon. We've done a drive up and down over a mountain. All sorts of fun stuff.
Finishing our deliveries in Oklahoma so we can get proper prices out of that.
And all in a cab over. This is the cab over stream. I don't think you guys realize this is superior.
It is kind of nice.
I like it, but my W900, I still love it more.
I have no brand or model loyalty, so I'm enjoying my now 4th truck.
There's a rest stop ahead I have to stop at.
I'll
because
probably
I
need
am
it by the
tired
time I
of
get there anyway.
Might as well get it. I will need the fuel because I'm at half tank.
Where's my fuel gauge?
Bottom.
Quarters.
Yeah.
Oh hey, $3,000 speeding ticket because I didn't realize we dropped speeds.
Oh, 3,000?
3,000.
Oh, and I see a speeding twin back there. Just appear in my rear view.
I was trying to catch up to you guys, okay? Because you were so far ahead of me.
Keep right,
I'm
and then
still,
continue
and
straight
yet
on.
I'm still stuck behind the milk truck.
Yeah, that truck in front.
And
Go
now
straight
it's a red.
Well, we're still stuck behind this truck in front of us, so.
Yeah, you're good. There's a news truck we just passed. That was cool. I'm resting here.
One thing I don't
Yeah.
like about cab overs and trucks in general is I can't actually see the goddamn lights. I have to go into third-person view to see the lights
Oh.
turn green.
That's me dropping my character model a bit to be lower seating made me capable of seeing the lights. Or
Right,
at
but like
least
in a
the-
truck, you could like lean yourself forward temporarily to look at the light if you needed to. If it weren't in
Yeah.
an optimal position, but you can't do that very easily here.
No.
Not without
In VR, I was able to do it.
Wait, does this game support VR?
Yes.
Natively? For real?
Natively, yeah.
What
You gotta go into.
You just
Why am I
opened his
not
eyes.
using VR?
You just opened his eyes.
Oh my god, dude. Totally gonna fucking use that.
Thank you,
Holy
Boots.
shit.
Would you mind
Yeah.
posting that in my
Yeah,
Discord too?
Fuck the police
get
going
that
straight
hydrate
to
for
the
you.
underground.
Alright. I need
Yeah.
sleepies and I need gas. Where's gas? Where's
Right.
sleepies?
Gas is right here, and I need
yeah,
to
oh.
redo this turn because I forgot to sleep.
That's not the right button.
Alright, we'll see you in a minute.
I'm just gonna do it like an entire 260.
Oh,
You're gonna do the whole loop again.
Yep.
I was just dropping my truck off. Can you get through there?
Yeah, I can. No, I cannot.
No, you can't.
Hey,
Get ready to turn right.
I love it. You just leave your trailer in the middle of the road. No.
It's,
Oh, no,
it's
there we go.
fine.
He's fine.
They're near a logging enterprise. They should be expecting random stuff like this to happen.
there we
Tony,
go.
when are
I'm
you gonna
good.
play
I'm just.
SnowRunner with us.
Buh.
Why? But it's basically the same.
I
It's-
hate that
it's
game.
ridiculous.
It is
Why?
nothing but a feudal experience and frustration trying to drive a vehicle more than 5 feet straight. It's awful.
So you don't like the physics?
I don't like the physics because it's very unrealistic on like standard open roads, and I don't like the
It is.
endless suffering trying to go forward. Oh, that's not the right gear.
It's not. It's a terrible reason. Like I can't really fault you for anything. It is a bit. I mean, like Deimos was saying that Forza is arcadey.
Here's the thing also, the fact that when you begin SnowRunner, they give you some shitty trucks. And unless you know to fly to Russia, pick up the asshole to basically make the beginning game while you pick up upgrades worth it.
But that's
for
the thing.
older truck.
You shouldn't have to go pick up some random vehicle that you didn't know existed to play the game correctly. The game should be playable correctly out of the gate.
Because, yeah, because the beginning of the game, the American trucks are trash, really.
Get ready to turn
They are
left.
trash, yeah.
And that's something
Or do you
that I
buy
know
the
the community.
DLC?
Turn left.
Well,
DLC
yeah.
trucks right from the beginning.
But I mean, apart from that, if you, let's say, just were to get the year 1 and 2 expansion, which gives you a couple of user trucks, you're still gonna give in trash standard American trucks that don't even have all-wheel drive and like proper diff lock.
But even then, with fully functional trucks, you're stuck in the mud 90% of the time.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of the time, yeah. I don't know about 90%. Like, it's really not 90%. It's certain parts of it, but like, you know, there's a lot of off-road sections that are the in-between, and then there's like all the snow sections where there is no mud, and like on Lake COVID where you just traverse the ice if you want to get across the map and like use the ice as a highway. Like, you know, you should open your horizons a little bit.
I never had a time where I wasn't waiting for Demos to come rescue me out of a mud pit. That was my entire
have,
experience of the game, was waiting for Demos to rescue me. And
maybe on Michigan, but I mean, between me and Big D and Deimos and Bravario and Eggs, like, that's definitely not the norm. Is you're not normally waiting on people. It's a good time.
because there's always
Yeah, I
someone
think-
there to rescue you. Because you're constantly needing
Well,
rescuing.
D does run a little bit of rescue team for me in particular. Yes.
I've got my trailers right. Yes, okay. I wasn't entirely sure if I picked them up or not.
Oh, so I'm
Where'd
being
Moises?
crazy far ahead. Don't leave you guys.
Yeah, we got stuff at a red light.
Hello, Gila. Hello, Gila.
Oh, you're. No, I'm not crazy far ahead. You're right behind.
Gila, no, I need to see. Stop.
It's just you can start moving up now.
Yes, Gila, hi, Gila.
I'm really excited for the farming maps tomorrow.
And that's right, I keep forgetting about the farming maps we're gonna do tomorrow.
I am
We're gonna
curious how
have
that
so much
goes.
fun. You should join us, dude.
I am occupied on Sundays.
We'll give you a tractor.
Yes, I have little Gila ears.
I assume, Deimos, we can do it on your safe.
Probably, yeah. I just fast travel to it. Hydrate, sounds good, Boots.
Boot says I'm not gonna win this battle against you, Twin.
Nope.
Come on. Oh, there we go.
What if you had like SnowRunner physics, but ATS gravity?
I believe that's sometimes called Farming Simulator.
Never played it. I wouldn't know.
Well, it doesn't have the physics of No Runner, but it does have the graphics.
I don't even mind SnowRunner graphics. They're pretty good. My biggest issue is the physics. My biggest issue is that their physics are so geared towards actively trying to get you stuck rather than being realistic.
They're super arcadey. I really hate that. And there's no 6-speed shift. What the hell?
No, don't remind me about the edge shift in No Runner. I still fucking hate that it doesn't
frustrating.
exist.
It's really annoying. So yeah, it's so stupid. Why the fuck is there no H shifter? Or you can't even call yourself a vehicle simulator if you can't support it. Get the fuck out of here.
No, it is 55. Isn't 55 what we're already doing? Yeah, it is.
I was doing 60, but no.
Oh, I was doing 65, whatever 55 is.
I was going
90.
slow up the hill.
It's still behind us though. Still doing, we're all kind of the same distance we were from each other.
Gila, stop. Stop. He keeps
Well,
mashing my
downhill
mouse
coming up.
switch and throws my camera around. Oh, okay. There was a hydrate request in there somewhere. Gila was sitting on my chat, so I couldn't see anything.
Gila causing
Get
chaos.
ready to turn right. Turn right.
I'm driving on the opposite side of the road there. Hit, confuse the railroad tracks for like another set of highways.
I mean, you could drive on him if you wanted. I don't have a Gila causing chaos command. Most of his interactions are meowing at me.
Yeah.
It's usually Gizmo the one that
Yeah.
causes chaos.
Yes, Gizmo is the chaos bringer. Gila Gila does cause chaos occasionally. Throwing my mouse around or mashing his face on my escape key. But Gizmo's the one that grabs my monitor and turns it sideways just for funsies.
I just lagged. Speed limit 35. Alright.
I know, I'm climbing here. And it drops because of the town.
Where are we going, Kalispell? Okay, so we're like halfway there.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that. It was a bit longer. I think it was like 292 miles.
At the roundabout, take the first exit.
At the roundabout, take the first exit, aka turn right.
Pretty much. That's just turning right with extra steps.
Yup.
Go straight on.
Ooh, train.
Honk at the train. The train honked at me, I honked at it.
Get ready to exit right.
Get ready to exit right, aka turn right. Lady, come on. Have you just not learn how to turn right anymore?
She's
Exit
not.
right.
I mean, after you turned left to go right.
Ah, she's just being spiteful now, I see.
Oh, it's activated cruise control, but it didn't activate. My jake brake was active. This
This?
This?
is Sparta.
Ah, okay.
That would have also been around the time of the Sidekick slash Motorola Razr slash
That is true, yeah.
Nokia Indestructible phone. The movie 300.
Been a long time since I've seen the movie.
Yeah, it's been a while. Why, game? Why do you lag? What the fuck?
Are you getting a little random lag spikes?
Yeah, I'm getting random lag spikes.
Yeah, I was getting those too. I don't know if that's a multiplayer thing or if that's just the game, like, having issues
I
loading
have
RAM
no-
or something.
I'm gonna
No,
guess it
it's
might be the
not.
game.
I think it's a game. Yeah. I don't think it's a computer. Like all of my stats are normal. My shit is tight. I can bypass the way station. I mean, I was going to anyway. Yeah, it's still lagging. What's going on?
I can
I
bypass
need
it
to
as well.
restart my computer. No.
Nope, I'm now getting some spikes. Is it because suddenly a bunch of traffic decided to spawn in?
Very possibly. Each one of those lag spikes could have been a vehicle
Traffic.
spawning in.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, look at that highway though.
Keep
That is
right.
that is a bit of traffic.
Exit right. Exit right.
Like,
And coming to a complete stop up here.
and that's a red light.
Gizmo, go get him.
Oh, sorry. That's
Bull.
Keep up. Ooh, Joshi wrapped in a blanket. Is there a sleepy Joshi nearby midnight?
Or is that a sleepy midnight?
Mm-hmm, that was what I was asking. Is that a sleepy midnight now? Or are you wrapped up in a blanket? Oh hey, Spokane. Spokane? Spokane?
Yeah, I got a friend who lives here.
cocaine.
Just-
Yeah.
Go straight on.
Ooh, I like this song. Ooh, sorry, wrong again. Yeah.
I think we're gonna be turning right up ahead, Diesel. So I'll let you know.
Yeah. So whoever wins the drag race gets to go first.
I'll let you go.
That's very
That
polite,
button.
thank you.
That button.
Meanwhile, I'm lagging all over the place.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot tonight.
Oh, cool. This isn't a right turn. It's a...
No, that doesn't mean we're both.
It's a right
I would
curve and then a left turn? Or is it also a left curve?
It's also a left curve.
Alright.
Get ready to
That's
With
a
a red
curvy,
light.
curvy, cool.
Okay. Kinda weird, but I'll take it.
turn left.
There we go. I think we will want to switch lanes though. Because we're gonna be turning left at some point.
Right.
Nice, so they just took out the SUV in front of me.
He hit me.
It's his fault. It's all his fault.
He definitely hit me. I watched him do it. I got a dash cam. That bumper mirror. Coming in clutch. I didn't take him out. He's fine.
Bye, Diesel.
Oh,
Go straight on.
oh, I can turn right here.
But can you get where you need to be from
Left.
there?
And then exit left.
Looks like it.
90 east?
Exit left.
Yeah, I think you can. You can go under.
Yeah, I'll just get a, like, oh, no.
Come on, truck, go, push.
You can do it. You can do it. How's it going down there, Diesel?
Very bad.
You having issues?
Stuck on myself.
Ah.
Oh, the jackknife?
Oh my god, the lag. Stop it.
Keep left.
Right, well. Superb tour of Spokane. I will be on my way.
Alright.
You'll be fine.
Keep right. And then exit right.
Demos, did you miss your exit?
Nope, taking the next exit.
Oh, okay.
Make me do less turns.
And then turn left. Turn left.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that on the map and I'm like, I don't want to deal with that many turns.
I did not see that on the map. Because I wasn't looking.
Reported.
Bonjour, café.
Gas
Oh wow, this road is pitch dark.
Yep, there's not a single light in sight.
Ditto.
I can actually have my high beams on for a reason.
Oh yeah, high beams.
I would turn my high beams on, but I would absolutely blind.
I'll appreciate the consideration.
Yep, respect for you.
Oh, now I'm getting a bunch of light spikes for some reason, so I'm going to assume 20,000 cars are about to come in the opposite lane.
Maybe. Nope, I'm going. Car.
Oh, the car was turning.
Oh, stupid car. Well, he was flooring it like really fast. I thought he was trying to make it straight through.
Nope, just an asshole. Apparently I have to blind. Whoops. Who are these people eating logs?
They just really want wood.
The Viagra just doesn't cut that.
Nope. They need to get it straight from the source, uncut.
Uncut.
It's a pun on so many levels.
Keep running.
My, oh my. Oh my.
Oh my.
Have you guys watched any of the new Futurama episodes?
No, I gotta wait till that can come out on something I can watch it on.
October.
Can't watch it on Hulu?
I don't have Hulu, and I don't want a zillion more streaming services.
Hulu doesn't exist in Canada.
Yeah, fair. Oh.
Where are you getting it in October then?
So I really need to answer that question.
Oh, well, I mean, that's fair.
All the episodes are released, so yo-ho.
And a little bit of a yar.
It just sucks, like, they should, like, figure out a way to be able to offer, like, what do you have to do to get it? You have to buy it on, like, Amazon or something?
I mean,
You
if
don't
they
wanna
do
stream
come out
it?
with a... Yeah, just get a Blu-ray, assuming if that comes out.
Yeah, but you can't stream it. You have to Blu-ray.
Yeah, it'd be nice if they all stopped being, you know, greedy corporate whores and just let consumers actually have a win for once.
Oh. Good.
Why do I
My
feel like
game
the
might
writer's
crash.
strike?
Your game crashed?
Oh,
Might crash.
why?
I had a total of 0 FPS for like a second there, then 1, 2, 32, 22, 11, 1.
Okay, so you're having problems.
I'm at 40
And the last time
right
I
now.
kept having those issues was because my game crashed and a restart fixed it all of
Go
that.
straight
Huh.
on.
I really hope
at
that the
40.
engine update that they're working for this game adds multi-threading, because I still hate that this game is a single thread game.
Would be nice, yeah.
And finally put
True,
the other
5%.
thread, 31 threads I have in my CPU to use.
Dude, why is this game at 55? Yeah, 45 FPS on a 4080.
Because the game
4080.
Because this game was first released in 2012. Not 2012,
What is
2016.
this? GTA Online?
Yeah, I'm averaging about 60, but it frequently dips itself down to 45.
Yeah.
That's what all those lag spikes are, is just dropping down. I think it's some loading issue. I think it's having a hard time getting all the data where it needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if that's loading
Using
into
all my
GPU or RAM or whatever.
Somewhere.
Yeah, it seems to be using all of it.
All of the everything. Yes.
It's using, I believe I have 16 gigs.
You know what? Since you guys are quite a bit far away, I'm gonna pull into the stop up here and I'm gonna go check my actual usage then.
Okay.
I wonder if I add more RAM sticks.
I have 64 gigs of RAM, and that's not stopping it from being a dick, so...
Yeah. Same here. Well, Task Manager, are you gonna open up? American Truck Simulator is barely even using 5 gigabytes of RAM for me.
Why am I going so fast?
Ah.
I'm sorry. Wait, why did I do this? Why did I do this?
Why did you do this?
Sorry. I don't.
That's fine. I didn't get any more damage.
Yeah, this game is actually not using that much. It's only using 12% of my CPU and about 5 gigabytes of RAM.
What's your GPU usage?
I was about to say 0, but it's not showing me.
Oh, rip.
47.
5%
Oh, we got a right up ahead. Go ahead.
My GPU usage right now, it's sitting at 37%.
37. I'm gonna pause here at this red light and take a look at mine. Okay.
16 megs. of
Task Major. Task Major. Get the game up
Yeah,
and
I
running.
know it's not the stream, it's the game itself that causing issues.
20% CPU, 4 gigs of RAM, and 30% of my GPU.
Yeah, my GPU is... Actually, if you guys don't mind, I'm gonna just quickly restart my game.
I suppose.
Because it's probably just...
Very well. I'm stopped. So.
I am also stopped and parked. Ah. Okay.
Maybe I'll restart my game too.
I might as well. As well. Alright. Hi, Gila. What's up, kitty?
Hi, Gila.
What's up, kitty?
Yeah.
Hi.
There we go.
Yes.
The game's... the audio of the game is capturing. Ah, there we go. Now it's capturing.
Alright, we exit, we quit. We quit and exit, we quit. Yes, I confirm. Yes, please.
Want to stream American Truck Simulator? Thanks, Discord, but I'm already streaming the game. Oops, no.
Yeah, but would you like to stream it on Discord? How about if you stream it on... Please stream it on Discord. YouTube's like...
Hey guys, I still exist.
There we go. Session's back up. What was it? Was it a SnowRunner session where I forgot to close my Discord stream and Maka just watched that?
Oh yeah.
No. That's funny. Processing.
Oh yeah, I was gonna
Really?
say.
The sound fixes is the wrong version, huh?
Oh my god.
Wow.
Really?
Wow.
Really, huh?
I'm gonna find it if they not update it right now.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? It says the sound fix is back is the mismatch.
And mine's fine.
Are you kidding me right now?
Well, it makes sense because the mod updated 2 hours ago.
Oh shit, did it really?
Yeah.
So yours
Ten-
somehow managed to pull the update while we didn't during the restart.
Wow. Alright, wow.
Or
Yeah,
we
well-
both did and you didn't. I'm not sure which is which, but still.
I'm not, I don't know.
this
Back to
one's-
mod browser.
Let me just quit the session.
But I was just getting comfy.
No,
Did you, are you updating yours?
I'm just gonna unsub and resub to it because that's usually the easiest fix to it.
I hope it works. Sound fixes.
Because that means I'm going to have
Let
to
me
go
know
do
if
it
I need
then.
to do some. Yeah, you're gonna have to do it too.
Oh my god. There we go. I
Alright,
downloaded
well, BRB, you let me
75
know when you're ready.
megabytes.
So Demos, you are updating, which means I need to go do it.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Can you download 75 megabytes in like in less than a second? And
We'll
immediately go
find
back up?
out.
That's like so much to do.
Sound fixes pack. That's the one we're doing, right?
Yeah.
Yep, updated August 19th at 10:15 p.m. So two and a half hours ago. Brilliant.
Alright, combo's back up.
Alright, relaunching.
Oh, hold up. There we go. Now it's back up. Should be it. See if it lets you join Diesel.
He BRB'd.
Oh, right. Eating.
Alright, we got truck up.
That mouth, them tiny teeth.
Join convoy. Convoy joined. Wonderful.
Puppy.
Alright, I am back.
The convoy's back up. Oh, it wants to go outside.
Time to finish some logs.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. I think we're good.
I'm back down to 13 megs of RAM.
I guess Diesel's the one that's pulling the RAM usage tonight.
Yep.
Yep, I've just taken everybody's. I'll add another stick. I don't know.
Yeah, because I'm only using 3 gigabytes of RAM.
I'm at 2.5.
I'm not. I'm only using whatever it was. Actually, I think it was 4.8.
Yeah.
Right now it's 2.6 ish.
Yeah, so we're running about the same. That's where I was at.
I think the game just needed a restart, honestly. We probably ran it long enough.
Yeah, I mean, if it practically
Yeah.
doubled its RAM usage while we were playing and then dropped back down to 2.5 or
Well,
whatever.
Space engineers had a really bad issue dealing with that,
Yeah.
where it will just fill up
Oh,
the
that
RAM.
sounds like a memory leak.
Oh yeah, Space
memory
engineer
leak.
has.
Yeah, it's
Horrible.
probably less of a leak and more of just like terrible garbage cleanup practices.
Yeah. Dude, this is the best repair station ever. You don't have to pull into any stupid ass park.
Oh, that'll be nice.
I need it too. I really need it. I feel like we must be really close. Because I thought
We
I
are.
looked, and I didn't really see one along.
We are close-ish, yeah.
It's literally the next town.
124 miles apparently, which would put us more closer to half.
I mean, considering we drove from the one end of Washington to the other end.
Yeah, wasn't this a 500-mile job?
Was it? I thought it was.
Yeah, because we were halfway and we were at 280
Hey.
when I last looked at the numbers.
is a long job. Goddamn. Why'd you guys let me take this?
You were so excited for it. We didn't want to try to talk you out of it.
Wanted to go to Montana, bro. Here we are driving in ATS for 8 hours again. We said we wouldn't do it.
Yup.
I mean, we're only
5.5 hours.
from that.
By the time we're
So that was
done, it'll be
like-
less than 6 hours.
Well, I checked
Go
that
straight
stream,
on.
and that was my actual longest stream. That 8-hour ATS drive.
It's
Cool.
it's not my longest, but it's definitely one of the longer ones.
No, I know it's definitely not your longest. 'cause
What
one of
is
your
my
longest
longest? I mean,
I would have.
I think it was a 10-hour because I don't think I've ever done a full 12-hour.
I know Factorio you did
I
like
know.
10 hours.
I routinely did 8+ hours on Factorio, like every week.
Yeah, because I still remember Mixer. Oh, turn streaming. Cool. Go that. Go to sleep. Wake up the next day. Oh hey, it's the same stream.
Yup. Yep, that was definitely routine for Factorio nights. And then we routinely had 6 to 7 hours on Noma Factory nights.
Yep.
I'm getting moderately close though to 1,000 followers and or 1,000 subs, both Twitch and YouTube.
Ooh, nice.
So I'm getting close to needing to do something like a 24-hour stream.
Wait, 24 hours.
What would you do?
Game.
Oh no, fucking shit.
All of the game. Yeah. My only concern is I don't have a way to easily upload the VOD to YouTube for 24 hours because YouTube's got like a 10 or 12 hour limit or something like that. So I would need to like actively stop the stream occasionally just to have a VOD that's not too long.
Yeah, but that's not
You
the
could
fun of
export
it,
it.
though. Yeah.
If you have like Premiere or something, you could like, I mean, if you record the whole thing to disk and like a 12-hour stream, granted,
I mean,
It would be like
a
100
5 or 6
gigs.
gigs.
I would need to make sure I have.
Yeah.
I need to have prep for that. Is what's going on. I need to be ready
Yeah.
for that.
now you can control your bit rate, and you could probably get that like 5 or 6 gigs.
What I normally do is I normally just download the VOD from Twitch and edit if I need to.
Yeah.
I'm
that
not
would work
entirely
too, I
sure
guess.
if Twitch has any issues with long VODs like that.
I don't think so, because people routinely do 30 to
Well,
24
sure.
hour streams.
We play long streams, but the people usually download them and then actually edit them afterward.
Yeah,
Go
at least a
straight
few
on.
I've seen, because they want to make highlights out of them.
Okay. Okay.
I believe it works. Yeah, I believe it works.
Yeah, because
Like,
I don't
I think-
like the method of streaming and hitting the record button to have a separate intake. It's just too heavy on processing.
Yeah, no, I think the people that do this is when they really want the high quality of it, but they usually have an encoding PC separate for that.
Right.
Have a separate PC. I run everything off of the one machine.
Yep.
I
Same.
mean, I have other machines like want to capture or anything.
Like, I have just my PC. I technically have all the spare parts to have a second PC running. I will only need to buy it some sort of hard drive and maybe just RAM. And I will have it, the only thing, and I guess it needs a case unless I want to like run it on a piece of cardboard.
Which is
Well, I
always
have the-
viable.
So I could have a second PC, but I don't need to.
I don't want the awkward complication
really
of a
need-
second PC for streaming.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with the hassle of being an encoding rig.
I saw, I don't remember who it was, but someone somewhere posted like a diagram of how they had their two PC stream set up, and it was mess. Like it was, you had to have 2 or 3 different in and out lines between the 2 different PCs, and then you had to have a separate line running for your mic, and all these different lines cross connecting between the 2 PCs to get everything working correctly. It was just I don't want that.
That seems unnecessary. all you need is a capture card, and like you can run your mic and your audio interface and everything off of your streaming PC. Like,
Yep.
really
I
all
guess
you
so,
need
but
is a
what if you're
capture
playing
card.
with friends then?
I mean, so what? Like, you run your Discord and everything else still off of your capture card or off of your streaming.
I guess so, but if everything's on the streaming PC, if you need to tweak audio on live, how would you kind of go do that then?
That was part of their awkward, complicated setup. Is that they had a something like a Go XLR or something like that in between the two, so that they could tweak the audio levels.
Yeah, that's what Pine has.
I prefer simple plug-and-play USB mic. I don't need no XLR mic that needs a separate box to run the damn thing, and then another one for monitoring levels and all that stuff. No, just plug it in, make it work, make it do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I don't know. You just run all your stuff through your streaming PC, and the thing doing that it's actually playing the game would be your gaming PC. And I don't really understand why it has to be overcomplicated than that. Yeah, if you want to control the other one, like there's software you can use to use that. I use it. I have 3 physical PCs with arms now, and one of them is a laptop. The other one is connected to another display. But if I want to, I can power those on, and then I control them through Synergy, which is a local area network program that it allows you to control keyboard and mouse over IP.
I've seen something like that before, yeah.
Works really well. And so I use that for like faux what is it called? V-boxing? What is it? God.
Like,
KVM switch.
yeah.
No, it's not a KVM. It's not transmitting the image over anything. It's just the keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, you can use a
inputs. I
KVM
mean,
switch specifically for mouse control between multiple PCs.
Well, I suppose it could do this. This is all software though. So there's like a server, quote unquote PC, which is my main PC, and the others are like are hosted by it.
That's a bit more complex. I'm seeming to be reaching into that unnecessary setup. But
Yeah,
like I said, I guess it depends also on the case. If you stream
Go
more
straight on.
games by yourself and don't really play with people as much, yeah, your setup will work. But if you're doing it like us with friends, where you kind of want a bit more control over the volume because everybody sounds equal. Like I myself, the way I have my audio set up, I have Discord separate, my own audio separate, and then game audio separate altogether, even sound alerts and Spotify, and I can tweak them all separately.
Well, like you're assuming that you would have to have like another set of headphones connected to the gaming, but
Go
like
straight
you
on.
have your capture card set up to it. The capture card acts as an audio source, so you can still capture that on your streaming PC, and you can route it through your own headphone.
Yeah, but
I
there
guess
isn't
so,
there
like-
usually a delay?
Slightly, yeah. Or-
That
Yeah,
would
I
be
mean,
it. I don't know. It really depends. Like I said, I don't ever feel like I'll ever do an encoding PC just because I don't feel the reason to. And to me, streaming is more like it's for fun. It's a hobby.
maybe if I was PewDiePie, maybe, or if I was fucking XQC or some shit.
And but yeah, like I said, it all depends. Cause I know this dude I follow, Martin Zito Pants, the one who did the 24-hour Just Cause 2 and Just Cause 3 100% speed run.
Nice.
He only has one PC.
Yeah, it's really not necessary. I mean, you do have to have a
Yeah.
beefier PC, but
Yeah, as long as you have a good PC. I like to think mine is pretty damn beefy though, but and I
Go
still get
straight
some
on.
issues.
Like I think my PC is honestly pretty beefy for what it is. Like I got a Ryzen 9 5950X, 3080 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM, and a fuck ton of storage. But granted, that also because I need a CPU and the graphics card really more for the software that I use, that I will say for gaming. Like for example, I know Photoshop and Illustrator, Figma, and Adobe XD, they're CPU intensive. Like I never had a game use a CPU as much as Photoshop does. And
Most
even
games
then,
aren't very CPU intensive, to be honest.
and even my graphics card as well, for a bit of rendering videos every now and then and just doing stuff. Photoshop just sucks the shit up, or Super Premiere Pro. They're like, ooh, graphics card, give me.
Give me
Our
all of it.
graphics card.
So to me, my graphics and everything like that, it's like gaming just happens to work on it perfectly, but apart from that, it's the software that
straight
will
on.
eat it up like a fucking meal.
Crossing a train tracks and there's no train
Go
left.
straight
Stupid hitting every single red light.
Oh, I'm right behind you, Twin, basically for it.
Bleh. Bleh. It's making
Bleh.
the last
I
bit
wouldn't-
of this drive too long.
I want to say
Ah.
also it's Photoshop and Illustrator, the default setup for RAM usage for it is to use 75% of my RAM.
Oh, is that all?
Yep.
Our RAM.
Keep left, and then turn left. Turn left.
So whenever I use stuff, I always gotta remember, did I close Photoshop?
Better hope so, boy. Open a Chrome tab and find out.
Are you turning? Are you seriously turning? No. No, you don't get to turn. I'm turning.
Our turn. I hope people like the widescreen.
Yeah, I didn't realize you were streaming ultra wide. I was wondering what was up with your
And then
resolution.
turn
I went full screen.
left. Turn right.
Got rid of the bottom 20% of my screen. Not
Yeah. You have the cinematic black bars.
yeah, I
And
removed
then
them.
turn left.
Boot says it's nice. Bigger FMV. Yeah.
Turn left.
Until I play a 1080p game, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
I'm
let
gonna
me
be
take a
back
peek
to
again.
big giant black bars.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like EDF. EDF doesn't support a 21 by 9 format. Only 1080p.
Yeah, there's a lot of games that don't support ultra wide.
Yep. Not so many that I play, to be honest, but yeah, like Fallout supports it. All the racing games I've supported, Dragon,
Get ready to turn left.
SnowRunner, ATS, ETS, Forza.
Yeah.
Turn left.
Delivered.
I mean, AAA.
Where you
will
guys
support
at?
it.
Right here,
Get
just
ready
pulling
to
in.
Behind
turn
you.
right.
Man, now you got the EDF chant stuck in my head. Save our
Turn
mothers from any
Earth from
alien
any
attack.
alien attack.
From vicious giants who once again come back.
Once again, come back.
We'll all on
I
this
don't know.
forces. We won't cut them any slack.
Get ready to turn right.
D, E, D, F, E, plus that's cool. You know the third verse. I actually don't. What is it? Can you teach me?
I just looked up the
Turn
lyric.
right.
Oh,
It's not like I have, a little portable computer in my pocket that I voluntarily signed my GPS location and my personal info to.
seems
Our soldiers
Finally,
are prepared for
we are
any alien threat.
watch
The
as I
Navy
do a
launch
U-turn
ships, the
in
force
this
sent
narrow
to jet.
alleyway.
Nothing can withstand or fix failure.
Oh, against a stairwell, no less.
EDF.
Oh,
Oh,
damn
can
it,
you
I'm
do
not
it?
gonna make it? I didn't hit the stairwell.
I'm just gonna make your job a little bit harder.
Aha!
Oh my god.
I made it. That's the way of the cab over.
All right. Made $25,000 off of that one. Made more off of that one job than we made like the entire night.
I'm really
And
happy with this truck.
I
to be
now
honest.
have enough money to pay off my loan.
And not be left with $100?
Yeah, I have 20,000. Good.
Twin, you found this mod, right?
Which one? The cab over? No, that was Demos.
Yeah. Deimos? Oh.
Yeah, I found the
Deimos.
cab over. I know.
What was the other one?
What other one?
Weren't there two? I thought.
Oh, for the
whatever, I don't
screenshot you
know.
posted?
No, we had two. There were two cab over mods that somebody posted in the Discord that I remembered. I don't.
I only remember seeing the one.
Give me a second, I'll be able to tell you. So...
For some reason, I thought they were two. I'm happy with this.
I was gonna say they were... You posted a photo of a cab over, and it was of a Peterbilt 352. But, and I told you, actually I said a different mod. I said it was John Ruda's Peterbilt 362, but they're the same model. But that one's a paid mod. So I decided to just
Ew,
use the
paid
Kenworth
mods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Kenworth KM100E is on the workshop, and it's really great. And
Really
also
good.
Kenworth.
Gross.
I-
Paid mods. Gross. But anywho,
yeah.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm exhausted.
Mhm.
I'm done.
Was
Yeah,
fun, gents.
done.
We finished Oklahoma, and then we did random other sightseeing and logging and whatnot. It was fun.
We did. We did. All right, so I'll see both of you guys for SnowRunner tomorrow.
Nope. Goodbye.
Yeah,
See you, Twin.
Alright, that'll be it for the American truck simming tonight. We did stuff, as mentioned. Had fun though. Tomorrow, as usual, no streaming. And then Monday we'll figure out what we're doing next. Tracy, Midnight, Boots, Kinder. Anyone else who is still lurking out there, I appreciate y'all being there. Yeah, that's all I got. Thanks for coming. Bye.